Everybody, good heckin' morning. How y'all doing? Hi, Beans. Hi. Did I get my live navigation up? There we go. I was looking for that. Alright, hopefully y'all can hear me well. Let me restart the refresh there. Do 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 do. The music, this soundtrack's really good. Do, do, do. So, I'm planning another YouTube series with this. That's what we're doing. So, but we're gonna do. Continue. Do, do, do. Let me screenshot this real quick. I need the screenshot. One more thing. I'm trying to post the links. That's why. Do do do. Alright. Welcome, everybody, to Fall Porcupine. And this is part 2. Because the first one, I had a few errors with the first one. It says there's going to be part 1A and part 1B, which is B is going to be shorter. Because I had a connection issue 3 times. So hopefully it doesn't happen today. But yeah, we're gonna dive right in. Alright, I think we approach for our next shift, if I'm correct. Here he is again. 2 days in a row without injury. You're getting good at this, kid. Yeah, I'm really proud of myself. You should be. But don't overdo it. You don't want to end up being the employee of the month. I'll be careful. How are things? Doing okay? Depends on asking me. Depends. You asking me or my back? You? Wonderful. A dream come true. I get up at 4. Even the bakery isn't open yet. Coffee tastes cold like cold ashes. The damn bus comes once or twice a season. And I lost that bridge badly. Oh, you play bridge? I used to play it with my granddad. He taught me. Good memories. That'd been a nice evening anyway. It was okay, I guess, but Biggie cheats. You heard it from me. She just can't lose like I can. Don't be a sore loser, kid. Even if Biggie is a miserable cheater. How's the situation? Pretty busy. But you're on time today. Say, kid, do you know your way around the hospital yet? Not that well. Yeah, we don't really know at the moment. I'm not surprised. Everyone gets lost here in the beginning. So let's start here. Right now you're standing on the ground floor. Come visit me whenever you get a moment. I'm busy, but I'll never say no to a chat. The cafeteria's on the ground floor too. Sergey's a pretty good cook. If you ask me, you can also get to the back entrance from here. That's where all the medical waste gets disposed of. Our ambulances and vehicles are parked back there too. Some people go out there when they need some fresh air. Most of the floors have access to stairwell and the elevator. The elevator will get you where you need to go the quickest. If you're in a hurry, that's the quickest way to get anywhere. You can also use the staircase to get to all the other floors. At the bottom of the staircase is the basement. That's where the lab is. Dr. Leo Quirky Kingdom. But if you've already met him, so I hear. The Central Document Archive and the storeroom are on that floor, too. All kinds of knickknacks down there. I need myself some coffee. That's where Gregor dumps all his junk. Administration's on the first floor. That's where you'll find Dr. Theobald and Dr. Heinrich's office, or Mr. Heinrich's office. The surgery's on the second floor. And everyone worships the ground Dr. Linwood walks on. The surgeon with the golden hands was recruited especially from abroad. Now he cuts folks open in our little town. Dr. Portobello and him, they love a good bicker. I hope I don't have to tell you what's on the third floor. I'm pretty familiar by now. You really struck gold, kiddo, winding up with Dr. Kurakowski. Stay on a good side and you'll be a top doctor in no time. I'll do my best. The floor above you is internal medicine too. That's more for patients with private insurance. Dr. Gutera and Dr. Kamala are pretty laid back. No bad thing considering how hard-headed some folks are. You'll find out the rest on your own, kiddo. Thanks for the info, Ingrid. You're welcome. It's never a bad thing to get to know the people around you. Take a look around when you have time. If there's an emergency, you'll need to know exactly what's where. You should drop by Dr. Theobald's office. You want to be in his good books. He's the chief physician, after all. I'm sure he'll love you. Okay, good thought. I'll go see him. Do you know where his office is? Yes, of course. His office. I know that. First floor on the right. Thanks. See you later. Don't trip yourself up, kid. Alright, bird! Sorry, I've never been to the cafeteria yet. Hi, I'm... Don't say a word. But... Shh! And I felt a tickle of inspiration. Yes, the sounds, the images, I can taste them on my tongue. And is it the truth? What is? Carrot, hibiscus, fennel extract. Yes, so it shall be. So what shall be? My next masterpiece. The one that will carve my name into the annals of history. I can't wait. What do you want? Are you here to peel the potatoes? No, I'm just looking around. Nothing going on in the cafeteria yet? Excuse me? Do you know who I am? I'm Sergei Montino. I have cooked all over the world. Tasted every flavor the earth has to offer. I've even added my own unique taste to the Pantheon. There is nothing I can't cook. Wow, that sounds amazing. Is the food ready yet? I can go for a little snack. The instruments are tuned. The stage is primed. Just a few more moments and the expectant audience will enter the hall. This is the day that we'll never forget. The day in which Sergei cooked for them. So can I get something to eat or not? Come back later. Okay. Won't be much longer now. Ooh, look at that view. Yeah, so the place is pretty huge. I have a little float. Wee. Wait, we haven't talked to the vending machine yet. I haven't talked to the vending machine yet. Is he even on this floor? I can't remember. Oh, hi. Nope. I guess I can't talk to it. I need to go down. I don't need to be up here yet. I need to go to the first floor. I hope it doesn't crash, because the last time I played, the stairs did not like me. Wait a few seconds here. Okay. Wow! The snacks here are completely different to the ones at reception. Real brand name chocolate. The only best wine gums. Even fresh fruit. I wonder if Dr. Theobald has special discounts snacks. If so, then I want to be chief physician too. This is Mr. Hendrick's office. No answer. Maybe he's not turned up yet. Maybe he's already has his nose buried in some contracts. That's the badger, I think. This is Chief Physician Dr. Theobald's office. We haven't had a chance to meet each other yet. I should pop in and say hello. I'll knock. Maybe he's not in. One moment, please. Oh. Come in. Alright, let's go. That's some, that's some artwork there. He's a chicken! A very good morning to you. What can I do for you? Good morning, Dr. Theobald. My name is Finley. I'm a junior doctor and joined not long ago. Ah, yes. I'm glad you stopped by. How are you doing so far? Settling in nicely? It's all very exciting, but I'm getting along just fine, thanks. Glad to hear it. It's a shame we're only just meeting now. I always welcome new faces, and I'm sure you'll do great work here. So, Finley, what brings you to old St. Ursula's? Was it the views? Love, perhaps? You don't have to tell me. I just like to chat, you know? No, it's okay. I finished my degree in medicine and wanted to start work straight away. Learn as much as I can, become a good doctor. I studied in a big city. I spent all my life there, too. I never lived in a place like Porcupine before. And I thought a small hospital might allow me to take on more important tasks. That, and I thought the place was nice. Oh, yes, it's lovely here. And how are you finding life in Porcupine? Well, it's different than I expected. But I haven't had much time to explore yet, to be honest. Hopefully I'll get a chance soon. Sure. I mean, yeah, he's been here, like, what? A few weeks and he hasn't even moved out of his house yet? He still has boxes everywhere through his house. But I won't lie to you, Finley. The day-to-day in a hospital isn't easy. The work can be very fulfilling, but also exhausting. Don't let it get you down. If you can do that, I can see you staying with us for a good long time. If you need anything, please let me know. I do what I can to keep our staff happy. Which ward do you work on? Unfortunately, I no longer have time to treat patients myself. I miss working on the wards terribly, but my current position simply doesn't allow it. So why the stethoscope then? Oh, this old thing? I just like to keep with me. I find it comforting. It brings me luck, and it helps me feel like I'm still part of the team in some small way. Was there anything else in your mind? Any questions, perhaps? Any tips about Dr. Krakowski? Dr. Krakowski is one of the best doctors I know. Don't let her get you down. I know you've got what it takes, and Dr. Krakowski knows it too. She just doesn't show it that often. Yeah, maybe that's it. Is there anything else I can do for you? Mr. Arndez. Yeah, I heard about that, of course. Don't worry. It wasn't your fault. You're not the first to have a runaway patient here. It happens to the best of us. Even Dr. Linwood had to go looking for someone once. And that patient only had one leg. I have concern. Anyway. It all turned out right in the end. Dust yourself off and keep at it, okay? Okay. Thank you. Anything else? About St. Ursula being a nice hospital? It really is, isn't it? I fell for the old lady's rustic charm, too, many years ago now. Ah, yes. Is there anything else I can do for you? Cafeteria? Old Sergey does a good job. I complained about a dish once. The Orange Overture, he called it. A bit bitter for a starter, if you ask me. Anyway, I haven't spent much time there since. But that doesn't diminish my respect for Sergey. And I'm a great proponent of healthy feedback. Even the healthiest foods can leave a bitter taste. Is there anything else I can do for you? I think that's it. But thanks for your time. Good. Off you go then. I'm sure we'll both have a busy day ahead of us. Thank you for stopping by. We should do this again sometime. Have a nice day, Dr. Theobald. You got a router. Nice router. The shelf is full of folders and old medicine books. Wow, I wouldn't mind looking at those. I bet half the contents are out of date by now. And a gold mini-golf trophy. Ahem. I received that award last summer. It just so happens you're standing in the office of the local mini-golf district champion. And the books aren't that old either. I want to comment about the art, but it won't let me. Okay. So we met the so far we met the hospital owner and the chief physician. I'll wait for it to load for a few seconds. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna go down. No, I want to go up. And it crashed. Ah! Like I told you, the stairs don't like me in this game. I don't know why. They don't want to work. Everything else does. It's just the stairs. Anytime I'm in the stairwell, the game is like, hey, let's freeze right here. Okay, so we need to get out of the stairwell. Wait. I talked to him already? Oh. Wait, I have to go through all the dialogue again because it didn't save then. We'll skip all this, get through all dialogue. I'm trying to get through all the dialogue real quick again. I don't have much left after that. Okay. I want to go to the second floor. That's why I was getting the stairwell. Are you the new junior doctor here? No, I work on the third floor. Oh. I guess that would have been too easy, huh? Never mind. Rain can handle it. Rain doesn't need a holiday or a night off. Let alone more money. You always got a lot on your hands here, right? Oh no, not at all. I spend half my day here in a spare bed, watching my shows on the imaginary televisions. Everything's just great here. Anyway, gotta go. Free time to fill, fun things to do, you understand. Bye! Okay. Excuse me. What do you want? I want to introduce myself. I'm Finley, junior doctor on Internal Medicine 1. I just wanted to take the opportunity to say hello. Delighted, I'm sure. My name is Dr. Linwood, senior physician in surgery. I'm sorry, I'm very busy right now. Speak to Benjamin or Dr. Portobello. I'm sure they'll have some spare time for you. Hey, hi. I'm Lisa, Dr. Lisa Portobello. But Lisa's fine. We haven't met, right? No, I'm pretty new here. Internal Medicine on 3rd, am I right? That's the one. How'd you know? Let's just say we've heard of you. But I'm sure you'll be an asset to the team. She's a llama. Where'd the other guy go? Hello. Good morning. I'm Finley. I know. Oh, did you hear about the accident? Yes, but I knew you before that. Really? I consider it important to know who I'm working with. I see. I'm Benjamin Halstein. And you're a surgeon? Surgical care, yes. I help wherever I can. Strange. Coffee! And I'm not going to go upstairs because it's the private insurance sector. Which, I kind of know how that is. Morning, Finley. I hope you have a good shift today. Thanks. You too. My stomach's already growling. I was checking out the hospital a bit this morning, then. I forgot to have breakfast. You're funny. Well, then, I hope you have a quiet one today. See you later, Mia. Aw. Oh, I gotta read the log, too. Oh, what do we got for notes? Linwood, Reed, Theobald. I got Mateo. Linwood. Dr. Linwood is the top hospital's top surgeon. I'd love to sit in one of his surgeries. I get the feeling that he wouldn't like me looking over his shoulder, though. Probably. Theobald. Dr. Theobald is the chief of medicine at St. Ursula's. I spoke to him for the first time today. I liked the conversation. I hope to learn a lot from him. Reen. Reen is a surgical nurse. I can feel their frustration whenever they walk around whenever they talk about their work. I really hope things calm down a little soon. Okay. Is there any notes in the messenger? No. Good morning. Nice of you to turn up before sunset. Oh, wow. Thanks. You got your have you got your file yet for today? No, I'm afraid not. Well, let's deal with that right away. Some of the beds have already been reassigned. Your tasks for today have been activated in your app. We've got our hands full, so let's not waste any time. Among other things, we're looking after an old friend of mine today. She's in room P301, or 31. Please make sure she's looked after. But don't lose sight of your other responsibilities, okay? As always, I want to see impeccable results. Get to it. Alright, so now we need to get medication for her again. And then asthma checkup again. Is that the old lady from the outside? Miss Martin, how are you feeling today? I was up all night worrying again. I was thinking about my daughter, our argument. I'm the same when I can't sleep. I spend the whole night turning over problems in my head. In my mind. Is your stomach feeling any better at least? My stomach? Now you mention it. It is feeling better, yes. That's good to hear. Your trouble sleeping could be a side effect of your medication. I'll make some adjustments to your dosage. Okay, wait. That can't be right. Hold on. Wait, yeah, that's right. Yeah. That's right. Treatment complete. I got an A on it. Yay! So you're about to get some new drugs to help you sleep. Well, get the stomach ulcer under control. But to keep it away, you'll need to avoid stress. That's easier said than done. I know. No, I'm glad you said that. Maybe it's what I needed to hear. I've known it for a long time. But now I really do need to look after myself more. But how? This pill you're about to take will send you to sleep for a little while. I'm sure you'll come up with new ideas and a fresh perspective when you wake up. Thanks, Doc. Yay! How are you today? Pretty chill, Doc. Just bored to death. I could barely sleep last night. Yeah, I get that. The nights can be long when you're in the hospital. Ain't that the truth? How's the cough? Much better. That's what I want to hear. I'll just give you a quick check over then, okay? Sure. Do you need me to, do you need me to do anything? Just do what you're doing right now. That's plenty. Alright, let's take a look at your lungs. Don't you mean listen? What? You're just gonna listen to my lungs, right? Or are you gonna cut me open? I don't want people looking at my lungs. Oh, right. Sorry, just a turn of phrase. I'll only be listening to your lungs, don't worry. Phew. Okay. Nice. What is it, Doc? Your lungs haven't quite recovered fully yet. Is that bad? No, nothing to worry about. I just think if you stay in bed all day and take it easy, we can send you home tomorrow. Okay. Is everything okay? Yeah, I guess. I just wish I could have gone home today. I get that. But believe me, it's better if we keep you in for one more day. Yeah, maybe you're right. Doc, can I tell you something? Sure, what is it? My cough was pretty bad last night. It kept me up all night. And it hurt a lot, too. It's good that you told me that, Larissa. You know you can tell me anything, right? Believe me, I want to get you out of here as soon as possible, too. Okay, Doc. Thanks. Any tips for how to kill time around here? We have a TV in the break room. If you feel like it, you can sit down there and make yourself comfortable. We got tea and coffee, too. Coffee. That stuff's so bitter. But I'll take a look at that later. Thanks. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Just one more day. We can do it. Yeah. Aw. Take the people I assigned you to. Then come and see me. Oh, okay. Giuliano! What are you doing here? Finley, my friend. I brought my mother here this morning. May I introduce her? This is my mother, Irma. Good morning. Hello there. She collapsed on the sidewalk. Must have fainted or something. It's the first time this kind of thing's happened to her. So I figured we better get a specialist to check her out. Alright, I'll take a look. You hear that, Ma? Finley hasn't lived in Porcupine long, but I know him. He's a good kid, and a great doctor. Or aren't I the lucky one? Jeez. Is there anything else I can do, Finley? Can you tell me anything else about what happened this morning? Oh yeah, let's see. Me and Ma went to meet up for breakfast. She wanted to enjoy the sunny morning and go for a walk. She said it might be the last sunny day of the year. It's not far, but she seemed very tired when I saw her. We didn't even have time to say hello properly before her legs gave way. She couldn't stop coughing, so we came straight here. Shame, I was looking forward to that breakfast. I was really craving ooh, that sounds yummy. French toast with applesauce. And a nice strong black coffee. Thanks, Giuliano. I think I'll do for now. I'll take a look at Irma. Okay. Mom, I'm gonna head out off for now. I'll be at Gilbert's. Let me know if you need anything, okay? I'll be fine, son. You should be worrying about that old pub of ours. I'll call you later. I'd like that. Aw. Good morning, Mr. Kalma. How are you feeling today? Please, call me Irma. I'm not one to stand on ceremony. Alright, Irma. I'm Finley. That's a nice name. So how are you feeling? My lungs hurt more than I've ever felt before. That happens sometimes. Can you tell me again what happened this morning? I was on my way to see my son, Giuliano. It was such a lovely morning. It felt like the last day of summer. Even though I can smell the fall. Can you smell it too? Yeah, me too. The trees are turning beautiful colors. After a few meters, my breathing got very heavy. Such a waste of beautiful fall air. I can't really enjoy it. My breathing got faster and faster. And I just reached the marketplace when I started feeling dizzy. I felt sick. My legs gave way and I fell down to the sidewalk. It made an awful racket. The windows shook in all the houses. I don't think that's what happened. Wait, what? I see. That reminds me of a great story. But maybe that can wait for another day. I'm rather exhausted. Alright, Irma. I'll let you get some rest, but I'd like to make a few more notes on this diagnosis. Of course. The sooner we find a solution, the sooner I can get a hold of my French toast. Sit tight. We'll have you out here in no time. Find the correct combination of symbols. The blue mark indicates you got the right symbol, but the wrong position. Green mark indicates you have the right symbol in the correct position. Each symbol will only appear once per combination. Okay, that's right. It's gotta be the... Oh! Um... Ah... So it's not the foot. I feel like it has to be the heart. It wasn't that! No! It was a foot. Dang it! I wanted to... I wanted to get A on that. I have my suspicions. Symptoms point to pneumonia, but we can't be sure yet. Things don't seem so bad for now, but we'll keep you here as a precaution. Yes, better safe than sorry, right? That's right. You're a nice young man. I'm glad you're my doctor. Thank you. I'll do my best to get you well again as soon as possible. I'll see you later, okay? Just call out if you need anything. Will do. Thank you. Aw. Finley. You got a minute? Sure, what can I do for you? I know she's in good hands with you. That's all I can ask for. We'll get Irma back on her feet. I know. I'll head out then. I gotta finally reopen Gilbert's today. Don't take this personally, but I hate hospitals. The smell makes me anxious. Then I guess we better catch up at Gilbert's next time. Sure, come by any time. I will. I mean, I understand. There's people out there that... It also happens to me, too. Like, it makes, like... The smell of a hospital can make people anxious and nervous. Which, I mean, it happens to me, too. Even if nothing's going on or I'm unrelated, it's just being there is just weird. And it feels awkward. Wait. Lounge! Where are you going, guy? I'm done, Dr. Kurakowski. I said Mr. Duh. I can see that. Alright then, let's see what you got for me. I got an A! Oh, the smiley face! Too, I got a smiley face. Everything looks fine so far. Stay focused and don't get distracted while you work, okay? Okay. Do you need anything else? No, thank you, but... the new patient. What about her? She's very friendly. Is that so? Almost Tacoma is very popular in Porcupine. I've known her for a long time, too. Take good care of her, Finley. You'll be in charge of her treatment. But don't neglect the others just because you think Miss Tacoma is nice. Personal considerations should never get in your way of your work. Even if you absolutely hate a person. Always best to treat them with your ability and understanding. Take a break now. In the meantime, I'll go check on Miss Tacoma as well. Thank you for placing your trust in me. Wow, she's friendly. Hey, Mia. Are you okay? Are you done for the day? I'm double done. Tired? Yeah, I'm having a hard time getting used to the shift work. Tell me about it. Have you eaten today? I'm so hungry. Now that you mention it, have you ever been to the cafeteria? Not to eat, but maybe today's a good day to change that. I'd say let's do it. I didn't realize how hungry I was until you mentioned it. Now that I can't think about anything else. And that's what we call a remote diagnosis. Shall we go? Correct answer. Before nothing's left. Hurry up! My stomach's practically roaring with hunger. Is that even medically possible? They must hate you they must hate you at the library. Finley. All right. To the cafeteria. What should I get? Hey, Lisa. Mia, hey, are you on break? Finley, you too? Yeah, my stomach's growling. That's good. It means that it's still working. I can't decide what to eat. I don't see anything you like the look of. Oh, quite the opposite. All the dishes sound delicious. Really? Yeah. Sergey is an amazing cook. With the knife skills like that, he'd fit right in at the surgery. I like to see that. Go on ahead. I need a moment to decide. Alright, thanks. What can I get you, kid? What do you got? Art. The finest culinary art in town. Just choose your artwork and prepare to be taken on a wild journey. Now, I don't want to presume your personal taste, but I can highly recommend the pineapple wrap. I'm concerned already. I'm already concerned. Sweet yellow fruit combined with the crunchy lamb's lettuce and the pickled artichoke hearts. A gourmet... That sounds very acidic. God. That sounds very acidic. So, go on. What will it be? What would you like, Mia? I don't care. You pick something and I'll just eat about anything right now. Okay, I would like... the pasta cum laude? The sesame sorbet? No! No! These are all bad! The tomato tart? The ravioli mashalonka sauce? Sea salt muesli? Isn't muesli supposed to be sweet? I need help. um. I don't know if I want. I don't know if I want any of these. I think if I would be palatable, I'll check the sea salt muesli. We're all out of that. Aw, sorry. My dishes are just too popular. Can I get you something else? Okay, so I can't get that because it's out. Sesame sherbet should not be so savory. I'll get the pineapple wrap, I guess. Ah, the pineapple wrap. I see you're a doctor of good taste. Bon appetit. You both enjoy. I got a new notification on my phone. How is it? The wrap? Interesting. I guess, what do you think of it? I'll be honest, I can't stand pineapples. But I didn't want to complain. And I was so hungry I didn't even care. But actually I meant work. How's it going for you? We both started here just a few weeks ago. I just realized we haven't talked about our experience yet. Sometimes that helps. To reflect on yourself, I mean. That's what my parents always say. True, somewhere we haven't even had a chance. Well, I think I like St. Ursula's. I just don't know that many hospitals yet. And I think I made a good choice. Yeah, probably. And the staff are really nice. That's true. Dr. Kurkowski can be pretty nasty. Yeah, she's really been eating me alive too. But I'll win her over. Sure. I just wish I was more punctual. Every day I come rushing in at the last moment and you're already here and ready to go. I need to work on that. Yeah. Is everything okay? You don't have to eat the wrap if you don't like it. Well, Hey. Bon appetit, my dear colleagues. You too. How do you like Sergei's cuisine? Pretty good so far. Yes, pretty good. Good. That's what I like to hear. When the staff are happy, I'm happy too. I'm sorry I missed the opportunity to introduce myself the other day. Didn't seem like the right time, so I was hoping I could make it up to you now. My name is Roman Hydrick. I am the executive doctor of St. Ursula's Hospital. I try to keep things running as smoothly as I can. And to fulfill the wishes of our dear chief physician, Dr. Theobald, and the staff, of course. My top priority is the welfare of our patients. That is how it's always been, and how it always will be. The two of you are new here, so I wanted to impart that information to you personally. Especially since some of you have had a difficult start here. Don't blame me for the incident, Mr. Arndez. You're new, and mistakes happen. And I see no ill intent in your actions. You only wanted what's best for the patient. So much so that you put your own health at risk. Nevertheless, we had to make certain accommodations for him. He's now at the best care center in the country, where he will hopefully recover. I'm glad to hear it, and I hope he gets better soon. Anyway, enough of such matters. Let's look to the future and continue to make St. Ursula's Hospital a place of healing. I'm glad to have you both on the board. And that's what I really wanted to tell you. ... Alright, time for me to go. Don't you want anything to eat? Don't you want to eat anything? No, thank you. I saved my appetite some time ago. Besides, work never sleeps. Enjoy your meals. And your work. He's a cute badger. He's a little badger. That was interesting. You could say that again. Are you done? Definitely am now. Let's get back into the ward then. Mr. Heinrich's right. Work never sleeps in this hospital. Okay, let's go. The pineapple wrap. Who's this guy? This wrap tastes weird. Does it? How do you mean? I'm not sure. I love the pineapples, but something's off. Are you on medication right now? Yeah, a few different kinds, actually. But I'm afraid I can't remember the names. I see. Well, you're not the one to blindly throw diagnoses around. But that could be the drug. That could be that the drugs are affecting your taste buds. Really? Yes, that can happen. Okay. Are you sure? She's probably just saying that. I mean, we found out there's a whole bunch of mess of stuff in it. I made friends with my roommate in the ward. Makes staying here much more bearable. Ha! He's a bear! Ha 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 ha! Jokes. Ha ha ha! He's a bear. Get it? Ah, that's what I like to see. 2 happy, full faces. Tell me, did you make of your culinary journey? Did you put it into the words? I feel a little sick. Wasn't really my thing, personally. It was yummy, delicious. Yeah. Puns. Oh, excellent. I love sharing the world with those around me. Enjoy it. Enjoy. I do not want anything else in this hospital cafeteria. Get me out of here. That stuff was nasty. I'm sorry, but a tart? A savory... Man! Are you serious? You piece of trash! Hello? Who's that? Where's it coming from? The elevator, maybe? We should check. I think the voice is coming from in here. Hello? Is someone in there? No, the hospital just installed one of those new talking elevators. Wah! Damn door's stuck. Why does this keep happening to me? We need to help him. Yeah, but what can we do? We should get the janitor. He can open the door. Oh, he can open the door, right? Gregor, the old fart? He's the reason I'm stuck here in the first place. If he touches the elevator, it'll probably blow up. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna wring his neck. Do you want to get out of there or not? Yeah, I guess. I just come from a surgery on the 2nd floor. That's where I saw the old bungler skulking around. Alright. Finley, can you go to the surgery and find Gregor? I'll get back to our ward and stay on call in case anyone needs anything. Good plan. Thanks. It's not me to take... Okay, I get it. Gregor is our only hope. But that doesn't mean I have to like it. I guess I guess I can't get the door open with gauze bandages and the IV fluids. And I'm starving. Please don't eat any medical supplies. Are you crazy? That stuff tastes awesome. No! What is going on? You mean you tried it? Look, night shifts can get pretty long, okay? Oh no! Oh. Okay. Just hanging there. I'm gonna go look for Gregor. Like I said, I just saw him in surgery. Alright, I'm fetching him right back, okay? Hurry up! The walls are closing in on me! Okay, we can go upstairs. But before we go upstairs, I know we're busy doing something. There's the janitor's office. This is outside. Oh. Okay, I guess you're not gonna let me game. Paper! Go, paper, go! I'm rolling paper on the ground. Third floor. Wait. No, surgery's on the second floor. There he is. Gregor? Are you there? Oh, there you are. What's up with that blasted light? I need your help. Yeah, everyone needs old Gregor's help. Why don't you give me the time of day when everyone's running so smoothly? But one flickering light and squeaky door, and it's Gregor this, help that. Mr. Glendower, the elevator is stuck. Take it easy, kid. Can't you see I'm busy here? But there's someone stuck in the elevator. Give me a hand here, kid. There's a breaker panel at the end of the hall. Head there and switch the breaker on when I give you the signal, okay? But one thing at a time. After all that, can you help me with the elevator? I'm the janitor, aren't I? Okay. Where's the breaker panel? Is it back here? Or is it the other way? It's the other way. What brings you to surgery? I'm looking for Gregor, the janitor. Oh, Glenny, I like him. And it just happens he's here. I think he's fiddling with some light or another. What do you need him for? He doesn't like it when people distract him. Someone's stuck in the elevator. The doors won't open. My goodness, this hospital really does have a life of its own. Well then, don't let me take up any more of your time. Good luck, Finley. Well, we found him. We just... Looking for Gregor? Check upstairs. He is upstairs. In the light. Okay, this is probably the breaker panel here. Here goes nothing. Okay, ready? Yeah. Alright. Wait a minute. Put this in here. Fiddle around here. That should do it. Okay, now. Ugh! Oh no, everything okay? I'll just take a quick look. Oh dear. Oh dear. Mr. Glendower, are you alright? Yeah, I'll live. More than a little electric shock to stop me. Oh, that's a relief. Maybe you should lie down for a moment, all the same. Baloney! If you want to make an omelet, you gotta break a few eggs. Besides, look at the lights, they're working again. I've still got it. Will you help me now? Help! Oh, your elevator thing. Give me a moment. I just need a quick break, and then we'll take a look. Look at him! He's an armadillo! He's a bean! He's just an armadillo. He's just a little armadillo. Finally! So I have to sign a lease on this thing. Oh, you again. I should have known. Carl, it's you. I've been wondering where you are all day. I knew that voice sounded familiar. Huh? What? I thought you knew it was me. Don't you recognize the angelic voice of your favorite colleague? Try to burn it into my brain for future use. Anyway, I'm glad you're out of the elevator now. Oh, right. Freedom! Oh, that sweet, sweet scent. I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you, Finley. You really are a good buddy. I owe you one. Gregor, you old bungler. It's your fault I got stuck in there. And now it's my fault you're out again. You're welcome. I'm leaving now. Grrr. One of these days. Are you alright? What? Oh, right, yeah, all good. I'm just short on time. I already had loads to do today. I could have done without an involuntary lunch break. It's stairs only for me from now on. Should help me keep fit at least. Hey, don't even start. I spend all day running from one ward to the next, scrounging through the stuff we need for our ward. Gauze, bandages, catheters, IV fluid. We don't even have any saline in this place. And finding all this stuff's just the start of it. Alright, enough chit-chat. I gotta go. I need to get a snack somewhere for my next stop. And you need to get back up to the ward. You know Kurakowski by now. The steam's probably coming out of her ears already. Thanks again for the help, bud. If you're up for it later, I'll buy you a drink at Gilbert's. Think about it. Laters. But what about the boxes? I guess I'll sort it out. I really should get back to the ward now. What do you do? He left a bunch of boxes inside the elevator? Carl was a nurse on my ward. He approached me on my first day after talking directly to Dr. Kurakowski. He has been at St. Ursula's for a long time and knows his stuff. Very well, happy to work with him. He is well known and loved by most people at Porcupine. Okay, yeah, we already talked about that. Mia and I heard a voice in the elevator after lunch today. It was Carl. I've been wondering where he is. He's invited me to Gilbert's for a beer tonight as a thank you. Maybe stop by there after work. Sergey. Sergey's the character's head chef. Neither his manner nor his appearance matches his job description very well. I wonder how he ended up here. I guess I can't take the elevator because it's kind of blocked with boxes. So now I have to take the stairs. And I hope the game doesn't crash because the game doesn't like the stairs. Here I am. Did everything go okay? Yeah, how about you? It took you quite a while. Who wasn't in the elevator? Carl. Ha! Typical. Have you seen Dr. Kurakowski? Yeah, she's in the break room. She tends to retreat there when evening starts to close in. I don't think she's really taking a break, though, which kind of defeats the purpose of the room. I'll let you know when clocking off. Then I can finally relax in the evening. I'll let you do that. I'm gonna do some sports. You can join me if you want. It'll be fun. It's not a bad idea. I'll think about it. Wee boing. It's the bathroom. Did your day go okay? Yeah, I'm about to head out. Can I get you anything else? No, I'm all good. I'll try to read a little longer, but it'll be an early night for me tonight. Alright then, see you tomorrow. See you in the morning. I haven't wanted to come back and talk to her again, because I just came in here. Alright, Dr. Kurakowski's in here. This is definitely a break room. I mean, look how messy it is. Definitely a break room. Finley, I have a question. Do you have some other job here that I don't know about, or two, even? What? What do you mean? Well, you seem to have a lot on your mind whenever you're here. Otherwise, you'd be presumably doing your job. Like everybody else does here. Your treatments today were okay, but that doesn't mean you can clock off early. Don't take this personally. I don't enjoy pointing these things out. I do it because it's my job. Don't assume that the rest of the team can make up for every shortcoming. Just as you rely on others, they must be able to rely on you. Please think about what I've said. But Carl was... I know. And I also know that you were helping him. Nevertheless, I need to make sure we're clear on this. Thank you for your work today. Tomorrow is your first night shift, and I'm sure you know that will give you another chance to prove yourself. So we're on the night shift tomorrow. Wee TV! Just figure out all the things I can jump on. Okay, 4th floor is private medicine. Can't get back in surgery. Can't get back to the administration. Can't go to the basement. So, hi Bobby, how you doing? No, the ambulance drivers aren't here this time. Yeah, they're out on a call. Usually they're always out back. Out back. Yeah, they're out on a call. I gotta land on the paper. Oh yeah, that's fun. So, any plans after work? Yeah, I'm gonna go out again. It's your first night shift tomorrow, right? Yeah, finally, a chance to sleep in a bit. You better had. Scary things happen here at night sometimes. Demons, monsters, that kind of thing. The spirits of deceased get up to all sorts of mischief here, you know? You're kidding, right? No, it's all true. Some people have even gone insane on their first night shift. Or even disappeared completely. I mean, look at you. You only had one late shift and you didn't even come out of that unharmed. But that was just a stupid accident. It could have happened any time of the day. Oh, sure it could have. Or could it? I'll let you answer that one. I'm leaving now. Yes! Flee! Flee! Oh. Finley's face, though. He's like, I'm not amused. She's funny. I like her. Hey, there's Mia. There you are. How's it looking? Are you going to come down to the sports court with me? I want to get some exercise tonight. Alright, come on then. Race to the school sports court. If you insist. Great. On your mark. Get set. Oh no, is that Dr. Kurakowski? She looks angry. What? Go! Hey! Come back! Car! Is that Dr. Kurakowski's car? Has to be. She is a delight. Who's a cow? Mia? She's a sweet bean. Okay, now that way. How far is this school? Holy cow. Walking through the heckin' darkness of the fields. A statue? Where the heck did she go? Oh. I can go more down. Oh, this part takes us to High Street, which is technically the lower section of town. And Finley was confused. We could have went to the bar, too, with the other guy. What's it say? Mia. I can't even get to Mia. She's on the school sports ground. Yeah, I knew where she was. Wow, what's happening here? What do you think? After a long day of work, I need a bit of energy. The university clinic where I used to work had its own sports field. I discovered this hidden gem last week. I hereby present to you. Hereby present it to you. Nice, so you want me to join in? That's the plan. Today we're playing basketball. You know how to shoot hoops, right? I was always good at school. I got teased a lot for being one of the youngest. But I always got the baskets. Alright then. Looks like I choose the right guy to play against. Let's see who wins. Ready? It's what I wanted to hear. Here we go. Let's go. Here's how fit. Hold A to target your third, release your throw. Score a basket with the ball, get 3 points. Oh yeah. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah. Ah! I knocked her ball in the thing. Yes! I knocked her ball into the hoop. Oof. You really showed me. I didn't know you were so good. Oh, I think you just caught me on a good day. The last time I played basketball was at school. When I start a team in Porcupine, you have to join me. Okay. So Finley, how do you like it here? Not just work in general. Porcupine. It's nice here. I mean, I kind of haven't had much time to get to know the town yet. Yeah, 'cause he's always been working every day. I haven't even packed up my boxes yet. And then I was out of the action for a while. Feels like I've been when I first started university. A little lonely. Really? But you're already fitting in so well. How do you mean? Well, somehow you get along with everyone here. And it feels like I don't know anyone yet. I feel like a little lonely. Aw, Mia, no, Mia's got anxiety. Every time I move town, it gets a little harder somehow. I had a few friends at school. Even at university, I struggled to meet people. And in Porcupine, I only know the people from the hospital. You really think I'm fitting in well? Totally. Funny. I feel the same way as you, actually. Really? That's a surprise. I haven't had much free time so far. When I do, I never had the energy to do anything. It's tough to get to know anyone. But I made up my mind not to get bogged down in work. But I want to make sure I always save some energy for trying out new things. Meeting new people. Maybe making some friends. I'm sure we'll both find friends here. And whenever you want to try something new, you can always let me know. I will, but that's not for today, I think. I'm starving. I need to make something to eat. Besides, some of us have an early shift tomorrow. It's your first night shift, right? Yeah, I hope it goes alright. I'm sure it will. I believe in you. But I gotta run now. I'll see you tomorrow night. What? How do you get back in town? Achievement? Pump up the jam. Had a basketball game with Mia. Here's Finley's apartment. Here's the homeless guy. Evening there. Aren't you cold? I'm alright. Emergency shelter won't take me in. Been drinking. They don't like that. They don't like that there. Helps with the weather though. The boredom too. But I'll get it under control. Come first snow, you'll see. Alpha Mertens always gets it under control. You take care now, you hear me? I will. I feel like making another investment. Prices are about to boom. Scout's honor. Here you go. Thank you. You won't regret your investment. Take care of yourself. You too. The night will be over before you know it. I can't wait to sleep in tomorrow. Hey, hold on. It started us back at the street, but can we go back? Oh no, it won't let us. So we can either go to the bar or go with Mia. I'd rather have gone with Mia than go to the bar. With Carl. I hardly know Carl. My apartment's a mess. Actually, it's not that bad, is it? I mean, it's only gonna get messy again anyway. And then I'll just have it tidy up again. Maybe I should just maintain a consistent level of chaos at all times. Oh no! That's my house. That's most people's houses. Meh. I should put my laundry away at least. Otherwise, I'll end up lying around all week. I hope my lazy furniture, or future self appreciates this. Fan! Feel free to help me out a little. After all, you live here too. That reminds me, you're behind on rent too. Finley loves his plant. Phone? Finlow! Hey! Pina? Is that you? Bingo! What's up? How's stuff? How was the goss? You still in bed after the accident? Yeah, no, I'm back on my feet now. I even played basketball with my colleague yesterday. You played basketball? I wish I'd seen that. Anyway. Are you free right now, by any chance? Yeah, I'm still at home on my first night shift tonight. Ooh, exciting. Are you nervous? No, not yet. I'm sure that'll change later. Sounds like a little distraction would do you good. Do you think you could swing by my store? I could use your help. I wanted to check out High Street anyway. Sure, I'll stop by. Perfecto. Thanks so much. I'll see you soon. Pina. We gotta meet Pina. Well, hey there. I don't normally see you walking the other way this time of day. Night shift. St. Ursula's? That's right, I'm a doctor there. Oh yeah, I've seen you heading that way in the mornings. Got me thinking, actually. I wanted to be a doctor once. Then I changed my mind. Too stressful, I figured. Always a good to know a doctor, though. That's true. And you now know a homeless guy. Who knows when that'll come in handy, huh? Old Alfio don't need much. A quiet corner, a snack every now and then. Can't complain, eh? Pete invited me to the flower shop before work today. This morning, Alfio was sitting at my front door. He doesn't seem to have a place to stay. We already learned about that. What is it, like afternoon? It must be like afternoon or like early evening. I really shouldn't take the bus today. Peanut's store is about halfway to work. Besides, I can finally check out the high street on the way there. Also, the beaver was up there. Something was under construction. I haven't had a single ice cream this summer. I knew I was forgetting something. Oh! I can get up here. How did I get so high? Why can I get so high? Why can I get on the roof? Whee! Oh. How'd you get up here? I could ask you the same thing. No, no, no. Okay, I got up here fair and square. Dot, dot, dot. Wouldn't you rather come down? It'd be dangerous up here. That's not true. The cars can't get up here. Cars are dangerous. Once a car hurt me real bad, that's why I prefer trains. Okay, but be careful getting back down, okay? Be careful yourself. Be careful yourself. Be careful of cars, too. How'd you get up here? How'd you get up here? Yeah, because we skipped all this. Oh no! Pastries! My only weakness! What dastardly villain placed these cinnamon buns here? In broad daylight! I'll find you, scoundrel! I'll find you and you will taste my sweet revenge! Hey, mannequin! You're doing a great job. Thank you, it's my first day and I'm really nervous. Don't be, you look great. Thank you, thank you. But it takes more than the good looks to succeed in this fashion industry. Really? What else do you need? Willpower, the will to assert yourself in order to achieve your goals. And clear heads. Lots of people get taken a ride from their first job. I got myself a successful agent straight away. They'll handle all my management now. That sounds good. Maybe I should try it. Are you sure you got what it takes? I think so. What's the pay like? I'll get back to the works now. Stop distracting me. The fashion shows of this world are depending on me. Okay, okay, good luck. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. When you look as good as me, you don't need luck. I like how Finley's just talking to the mannequin himself. I used to love sending postcards. If I ever have time, I'll send one to my parents. I'm sure they'd be delighted. Kim. Yeah, why is Kim on the roof? Also, my curtain is going crazy in the wind. Hi, my name is Chloe Colbert. I run Origami, the stationery store. Do you have a moment to answer a few questions? Oh, super. We've noticed that our revenues have been on a decline for some time. So we're conducting a survey of Porcupine's residents to see what we can do. Alright, shoot. Alright. So first question. Approximately how many pens do you own? Oh, well, that's a tough one right off the bat. I guess if I had to put a number on it, maybe 5? 5 pens? Okay, okay. How many times a day do you use a pen? I did a lot of them when I was at university. These days I do most things digitally. Even the hospital went digital just before I moved to Porcupine. I see. What about paper? Do you use paper? For writing? Not so much. Okay. Alright, that's it. Thank you for your time. We'll try to pivot our portfolio to make your current needs of Porcupine's population. No problem. Happy to help. A new log? Claire runs a stationery shop in Porcupine with her brother Lewis. A barber shop. No pedestrian zone is complete without a hair salon. At least this one doesn't have some labored pun in its name. Hair today, gone tomorrow, curl up and die, shortcuts. I've seen them all before, and every time they make my skin crawl. Can a bird even get a haircut? Finley! Oh, Fimbo! Are you okay? Are you hurt? Am I dead? Ha! You're the unluckiest person I know. You know that? I just wanted to come and help. I know, thanks. And you really have to. What do you mean? I need an idea for my facade. Looks like you've sorted that out for me. I'm just glad I brought all the plants in first. That looks suits you. You should wear it more often. You think? Absolutely. It adds more need a touch of color to your face. What if it dries on me? Do you want to come in and wash up? I better had, right? I don't want to stain the beds on the ward later. Let's get to it then. My super duper fast dry paint you're wearing there. That's more like it. You're really walking disaster area, aren't you? First a box hits you in the head, now a bucket of paint. Maybe it really is bad luck. You know, what I realized? I haven't even been inside your store before. A nice place you have here, I'm impressed. Thanks, I put a lot of work into it. How's business going? How do you think? I love my plants. And so does everybody else. Are you still looking for an assistant? If you're interested in the position, I'll be expecting a formal application, young man. Hey, it was worth a shot. How's your head? I'm starting to get used to the bumps. We'll buy you a helmet with a capital F on it. That way everyone can see you coming. And ruining my hair? Never. Have you got a spot or a time for a day out tomorrow? You know, I don't actually want a helmet, right? No, I want you to go to the Glowmilk Woods. Want to come with me? Finley, can you hear me? Hello? What? I think I was having starting to paint in my ears. Some careless person dropped a bucket on my head. I'm really sorry. Alright, yeah, I'm in. Woodland air is good for the health. Great. Okay, time for me to head off to my night shift. I'll see you tomorrow then. We're gonna speed up the store again, okay? And watch your head, Finley. Do you water all the flowers with this tap? What? No. You got some strange notions about how my job works. Wow, that's a lot of plants. Yeah, I raised them all myself. Is my plant from this shelf too? Yeah, I picked it out. A really pretty one for you. Oh, thanks, but I think they're all pretty. There's paint on my face. Oh man, now everyone can see how much of an idiot I am. Awkward. This why does my silhouette look so fat? Maybe I need to start exercising again. That's Peanut's car. Room for 2 people and 38 plants. Amazing how cluttered it is for someone who is in touch with nature. I mean, look at tree. Tree's cluttered. The Back Pocket is the only grocery store in Porcupine. It closes at 5 in the evening. I miss the days when I can order things around the clock. Olive oil prices are rising. We never had such a warm fall. Blah, blah, blah. It only says here that Sandalwood Wanderers have won the championship. Shame. I don't care about sports. If I did, then at least I'd have some good news to enjoy. There are always fresh, locally grown vegetables here. I should eat more healthily. Oh, it's open. Hello? Grocery store is just about to close. Doesn't matter where you are. This is when people suddenly decide it's the best time to go shopping. Yep. Isn't that right? I can't go in? Yeah, that's also a mood. Oh, the best time to go shopping is? Yeah, right before they close. Yeah. And they're gonna be in there all night. Or at least 30 minutes. I feel that. I felt that real hard. We used to have this one lady at Dollar Tree. She used to be like the same way. Hey! Yo, hey Doc! Larissa, good to see you. How are you doing? Great, I'm free again. Very good. And how's your asthma? It's not giving me any problems at all now. I got one of those inhaler things. Even got to choose the color. Just a second, everybody. Alright. And I'm gonna refresh myself on some coffee, by the way. So just give me a moment. Alright. Really? What did you go for? I ended up getting 3. I couldn't make up my mind. By the way, Doc, love the new look. New look? Oh, nothing. My coffee's being making in the moment. Ooh, what is that? A high-rise tower? High Street must be like the business district of town. Whew. Looks like school's out for the day. Oh man, you really start missing your time when the school when those days are gone. Well, not time in school exactly. More like the time generally. There used to be so much of it. Yeah, I know. I used to remember that. Every time I would go out with my friends after school and then just we just talk and stuff and do a bunch of stuff. Now I feel like there's like no time in my day. I saw people over here. Hello. Hey. I'm Finley, are you okay? Sure, I'm great. Can you go now, please? Oh, sure. Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. What's all those spots? Is that some kind of costume? Costume? Oh no, a bucket of paint fell on my head on the way here. Wild. Hey, Doc. What are you doing here? Doc? How do you know who I am? You're the doc who helped my friend Larissa, right? I visited her at home today. She's still a little sick. But she said her doctor was nice. And you match her description. She didn't say anything about the white spots, though. Oh, thanks. And yeah, the spots are new. They're pretty rad. Maybe I'll give it a try, too. I'm Maggie. I go to school here. What brings you to the skate park? Don't tell me. You know how to skate. No, not really. I'm just getting to know the town. I haven't lived here long, but I had time to spare this afternoon. Must be pretty chill not having to go to school anymore. Yeah, super chill. Me and Christo spend most of our time hanging out here. Feel free to drop by again. I like that. Thanks. That's the school gym hall. Crazy, I've never been in there, but I still know how exactly what it smells like. Sports class. My very first childhood trauma. Such sweet memories. What's that, children? You want soccer nets? What for? We've got this great brick wall right here. Is that a thing is that a thing in Europe? I get the company that made this is in Germany, so most is European theme. But is that really a thing? I swear that's a thing. I think I've seen that before, actually. But they couldn't afford soccer nets, so they just built a big giant... They painted a square on a wall. It was like, yeah, here you go. Wait. I can go up that way, but what's... No, I want to go down. Okay, let me go down? Okay, I guess I can't go down. I guess we're taking the long way to work. Wow, you're an amazing, beautiful statue for a public park. Tell me about it. How many years have you spent here just asking out, out existence? How many sunsets have you seen? But you know the worst part is? The rain. The rain. You know, it doesn't rain that much anymore. But there were years when the entire oceans fell from the sky. And then one day it happened. All that water worked its way into the teeniest crevices. And my arms just cracked and broke off. I was the most beloved dancer in my time. And now here I stand, dull and stiff. I belong in the museum, darn it. I'm afraid we don't have a museum of Porcupine. But maybe I ought to find you other hobbies. Hobbies? A noble being like me has no need for hobbies. Oh well. Oh, he's confining with a statue. Is this a stage? Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Captain Finley and the Evil Senior Physician. Written and performed by me. Oh, that Dr. Tatowski is so mad. I mean, I toil away day in, day out, all for just a few breadcrumbs. How can I possibly go on? Oh no, she's coming! Haha, I'm Dr. Tatowski, and I am coming to get you. You can do anything right, and I know everything. I'll eat all your breadcrumbs. They're mine now. Mwahahaha! Who will deliver us from this reign of terror? Do not despair. Finley is here to save the day. Finley, it's you. We're saved. I'll show you, Dr. Tatowski. Will Finley be able to defeat the cruel Dr. Tatowski and free the staff? Find out next time on Toot 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 Toot! Captain Finley and the Evil Senior Physician. That's a big swarm, Ray. Holy cow. I just love Philly. He's so relatable. I love him. He's so relatable as a person. I love it. The fresh air is so good. And the leaves are such beautiful colors. Don't you work at St. Ursula's? I think I saw you in the cafeteria. Hey, it's the cat that ate the pineapple wrap. Also, Ray, it's a lot of moth. Yes, I do. I'm guessing you're staying with us right now? Yeah, I'm afraid so. But they let me go outside at least. This is not a bad hospital, I gotta say. I've been there a few times, or I've been there a few days now, and I'm starting to feel better. But the smells are killing me. There's this weird, pungent smell everywhere. You wouldn't believe how much I enjoy the scent of the leaves right now. Fresh air and some sunshine can go a long way. But you should put on a coat next time. This park was created shortly after the construction of St. Ursula's Hospital. The designer, Leslie Floor, was an advocate for the importance of historic preservation and sustainability. As such, none of the existing structures were removed or altered. There were also special areas set aside for greenery. The park serves as a place for recreation for all Porcupine's residents, both sick and healthy. It is said that the park can improve on one's health and accelerate one's recovery. Fascinating. Not a bad place to take a lunch break. So many moths. Moths got fed. How was your dinner, Ray? How was Din Din? We need to go up there. Up. There we go. Dinner was amazing. It sounds good. Couscous, corn, couscous, chicken sausage, and broccoli and bamboo shoots. Bamboo shoots? I never had those, but I have had couscous, and couscous is really good. Chicken sausage sounds good too. We get that in our meals usually. Parking. Hey, nobody's here. And the sprinkler's off. Well, I can talk to the statue. Boss. I'd rather be at Gilbert's right now. But I really should get back to work. I'm not even going to Gilbert's. I wanted to see the trailer. That's what I wanted to see. Come on, get me, Ollie, if you dare. Jelly legs, scaredy cat. Stand still. Why are you always in such a chicken? Come here. Hey, no running down here. Oh, my old nerves. What's going on here? The Hendersons are what's going on. They brought those two punks in this morning? Emergency, they said. Really? It seemed pretty healthy to me. Bored is more like it. That pair can't stay in their beds for more than a minute. They're always bickering. Should I go check on them? Up to you. I'm sure you'll get to know them soon enough. In fact, they're both in your ward. Someone probably should check on them, though. Otherwise, we'll need 2 body bags before the day's out. I did get paint on my face. It went this way. That's stupid. You're stupid. You. No, you. Oh, you think you're funny, huh? No, I don't. I think you're stupid. You're stupid. What's going on here? Rudy stole my dessert. That's not true. He just didn't get any dessert. What can I do about that? Liar, you're mean. You're mean. I didn't do anything. You always say that. Now where'd they go? They get back inside? Have you seen the two brothers? They just came zooming by here. I guess they haven't ripped each other's heads off just yet. I guess not. Sounded like one had stolen the other's dessert. Oh, man. I'll be honest, I wouldn't stand for that either. They both need to calm down a bit before one of them kills over again. I'll keep an eye on them. Better make it 2. First night shift today, right? Yeah, I've only done early or late shifts up to now. Oh boy, nervous? Nervous? Why should I be? Crazy things happen here at night. I'll be glad to be out of here in a minute. Let me tell you. Have a nice evening, then. See you in the morning? Only if you survive the night, kiddo. She's like, ooh. Spooky. Hey, he's here. What's with that ridiculous spot? Some kind of idiotic new trend, I suppose? No! It's not that! Oh, that must be the leftover paint. Paint! I didn't realize Gregor was taking on interns now. This hospital will be the death of me. Now we run out of tea. We run out of tea and surgery. I'm scheduled to perform a bypass in 20 minutes. How can I be expected to focus on without my green tea? Have you asked in the cafeteria? I don't go in that place. I need to remain sterile. Do you want me to check? Forget about it. I'll manage. Anything up? Janitor? Good evening, Mr. Glendower. I hope you had an easy day today. Why are you bothering me? Take a look at the clock, kid. I'm off duty. Could have been home a long time ago if it wasn't for this blasted paperwork. Oh, yeah, sorry. I sometimes forget when shifts change. Then, have a nice evening, I guess. Yeah. The armadillo. Also, I wonder if the ambulance crew's out here now. Again, they're not out here. Also, we had something new. Oh. Maggie. Today I met Maggie at the schoolyard, and together we randomly decided to try and come up with a story for a comic book. Oh, this must be before. She needs some time thinking things over, and I think I should visit her again another day. Larissa? Today is the first time I met a former patient of mine in town. It feels strange. I really hope Larissa will learn to live with her asthma. Linwood. Christo. Today I met a boy at the schoolyard. He's caught right in the middle of puberty. Me, I was a late bloomer and puberty never felt all that bad to me. There's so many references to childhood that Finley has. I'm like, oh yeah, and it's so me. Why is he sitting in there in the dark? There's nothing left today. I'm already cleaning up. That's alright, I'm not hungry yet. For your sake, I hope it stays that way. The kitchen won't open again until breakfast. There's a secret stash of chocolate bars in the break room. That should help in case of emergency. Bah! How can you shovel that junk down your throat? I like chocolate bars. Then you don't know what chocolate actually is. This week is my first time eating here. It was really good, but I didn't have the dessert. Uncultured oafs, I'm surrounded by them. What do you mean? The dishes I prepare here are no mere lunch. They are a composition of a finely crafted play in 3 acts. An appetizer, main course, and dessert. Together they are so much more than the sum of their parts. And you simply left the theater before the finale. No regard for taste. Oh, I didn't know that. Next time I'll be sure to stay for the end, I promise. How can I afford to keep you... How can you afford to keep fine-tuning your dishes like this? Do you have a big budget? Even on the ward, we all don't always have the basics. Budget? Bah! Don't make me laugh. Theobald's a good guy. And maybe even a gourmet. But all the same, my budget's been getting smaller and smaller the last few years. It's not all about finances. Cooking is an art. My art. And art doesn't always require money to shine. Especially when you got talent. And the drive to keep honing your creation in the spite of the long hours. Hey! Dr. Halil, what are you doing here? Psst! Not so loud, dear colleague. What is it? What's the matter? I'm waiting. For what? For later. The good Sergei and I are not the best of friends, if you catch my drift. In the past, there have been complications with regard to my nutritional requirements and his kitchen equipment. Oh. Yes. I can't use my laboratory instruments to heat my food, of course. That's why I made my way up here about half an hour ago. While Sergei is away, I seized the opportunity to use his microwave. And now? I'm waiting for the dear Sergei to excuse himself. To answer the call of nature, you understand? That way I don't notice my presence. Do you think that's necessary? No. I know. Ignore me, I implore you. I do not wish to draw unnecessary attention to myself. But how you beans doing? I need to get my coffee because my throat has been killing me since reading this game a lot. Since reading this game. I can go to the basement. I need more Moffy too. I see the bottom of the mug. Now that we're in the basement. Oh, can't go in there. Wait, is that a drawing of... Is that a drawing of Dr. Kurakowski? It's the blood lab. Urgh. What is that? It smells disgusting. Dr. Leo's covered it in skull stickers. I wonder what that means. Hold on. Is that a sandwich? Science really has gone too far this time. What? What do I owe the pleasure, valued colleague? Can I be of service to you? How, pray tell, did you get access to this facility? I just thought I'd pay you a visit before I start the night shift. A visit? Most unusual. You're rather peculiar, you know that? I have to admit, I wasn't expecting visitors. By the way you're breezing past my samples with neither a respiratory mask nor care of the world is already intimate enough. Wouldn't you agree? Oh, I didn't mean to. Of course not. Of course not. I should probably get going. Naturally. Don't let me stop you. Thank you for the disarming and distracting visit. But work won't work itself, or will it now? Quite. He truly is a scientist at heart. He's so awkward. He's so awkward around people. And the fact that he's really can't see that well because he's a mole. Which is even funnier. First floor admin. I doubt anyone's here. Oh, wait. Why are you here? Good evening, Mr. Heinrich. Hello? What? Oh, sorry, I was lost in thought. I didn't mean to disturb you. I believe you now. What can I do for you? Nothing, I just wanted to wish you a good evening. Oh, well, good evening to you as well. Why is there sunlight? It's nighttime outside. Game. Good evening, Finley. How are you feeling? First night shift tonight, am I right? Yeah, that's correct. So do you feel ready? I think so. It's pretty much the same as the day shift, just at night. Ah, that's where you're wrong. The night shift and the day shift have almost nothing in common. I remember my first night shift like it was yesterday. A lot of things were different back then. I haven't even officially graduated by that point. A friend got me a temporary job at a hospital as an assistant. The whole thing was somewhat off the books, I have to admit, but I learned a lot. Even so, nothing could even prepare me for that night. A lot of the staff were off sick, and suddenly I found myself in charge of half a ward. No one was seriously harmed, but I decided afterward that if it were the best, it would be the best situation, or best, if I finished my studies before trying again. Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to put you off. The night brings it with its own unique atmosphere. It's not necessarily less hectic, but sometimes gaps appear. Gaps of peace and inspiration. The best ideas I've ever had came to me during the night shift, you know? In any case, I wish you the best and peaceful night. Which, I mean, I can really understand. I used to work night shift. From, like, 2 to 11 at night. And there's so many times, like, it's just as hectic and just as crazy. And no one respects you on night shift. Because they're like, oh, you're just night shift. You don't work all the time during the day. Yeah, it's just as busy, bud. It really is. It's just as busy as daytime. But people who work night are especially good at what they do. Excuse me. Alright. I want to grab my Mafia real quick. I'll be right back. I have returned. Hello, hi. Just give me a second. Let me check everything. Alright, we're back. Alright. Muffy. We're back in the ward. First night shift, huh? Hehe. Everything's good with you. Handling the shift so far? Yeah, it's really quiet here at this time of night. We call that tiredness. The staff have it, the patients too. Everyone's tired. Love the atmosphere it creates. The stillness really gives the mind space to work. You can really think about things that you don't get time for during the day grind. For now, I'll just try to do my duties properly. That's a good idea too. Even when Dr. Kurakowski isn't here, sometimes I feel her cold breath on the back of my neck. Purr. Break room. Where'd the other bean go? Hey, Mia. Mia's here, too. Mia, I thought you weren't working night shift. Oh, wait, no, she's leaving. Probably. Hey, what's up? Who are you? I should probably take another wash. I don't want the patients thinking I'm sick myself. I'll end up getting paint everywhere. There we go. Achievement. Second shower. Hey, Finley. Mia, you look rushed off your feet. Busy today, huh? Yeah, it's been kind of crazy. The Hendersons are in room 302 wouldn't keep still for 5 minutes. I can't deal with that kind of thing. Yeah, I just saw this too myself. Really? Where? Downstairs at the main entrance. Oh dear, and I just got them back in bed. Anything I need to know? The Hendersons poisoned each other. What? They were trying to kill each other? No. It was a dare, but I'm sure they can explain it better themselves. I'll look into it right away. Can't be that bad, the way they're running around. I don't know. The test we took at lunchtime didn't look so great. You definitely won't get bored anyway. And I'm going now. All I want to do is lay down on the couch. You earned it. Get some rest. I'll see you tomorrow. Break a leg. Alright, we got notes, but they're not loading here. Alright, tasks. What's tonight's tasks? My battery almost dead. Shots, and we need to do a patient checkup, and then we need to get shots to the 3 guys in 302. Hello, Irma. How are you doing this evening? Beautiful, isn't it? The fall. It's just a pity it always gets so dark so early. I wouldn't mind a few hours of the sunshine. It's bright enough in here though, luckily. Oh yeah, I forgot. It says fall, so the store closes at like 5. And usually, like, even around here around fall, it gets like dark around like 3, I think, especially in winter. True, but a long walk in the fall air would do me good. Still, you're right. I know when I was young, light wasn't a given. We always had to catch it first. Catch it? The light. It used to be more agile than we were used to today. It was quite tricky. I'll tell you the story if you like. Alright, but only if I'm not keeping you from your work. It's okay to think of it as my part-time job. That's true. That's true. I'm only your patient after all. Alright, let's see now. Before there were streetlights in Porcupine, we had to come up with other solutions we wanted to read at night. That was where we train light catchers like Mita comes in. Catching a light isn't easy, of course. You can always open a jar in the morning and put the lid when it's full. Try it, you won't get very far, I'll tell you right now. The thing is, light is fantastically fast. There's nothing faster than light. By the time you put the lid on, the light's already sneaked out again. And then night comes, and everyone's stumbling about their pajamas again. Anyway, no one knew what to do, of course. I tried putting out bait. Maybe the light would like pea stew or chocolate truffles. But it didn't. What it liked were the pears my husband, Gilbert, had been growing in the garden. One night I saw these little lights swirling around the pears and settling on their skin. Eureka, I thought. Irma, now you've done it. It's hard to screw fruit into lamps, of course, and I asked the local glassware to make it pear-shaped jars. And what do you know? The one began using the pearl-shaped glass, or bulbs, as the glassblower called them. The light came into our parlors at the speed of light, and now we can finally read at night. Of course, nowadays we use electricity to tickle the light, so it knows when to come and go. Light switch on, light switch off, you know how it works. Light switch off, you know how it works. And that's how I became the light catcher. If I'm honest though, I never actually caught the light. It's far too fast for that, you know. Anyway, that's how things were back then. I've never been good at physics, but it all makes sense to me. I'll take a closer look at my lamps at home. Alright, now you tell me about catching the light, but not how you're doing. How are you feeling today? Catch a light? Nothing like a group at night with a giant net trying to catch huge glow bugs the size of small cars. I don't know exactly. It's a strange feeling not being able to answer that question. I haven't slept this much in years. I'm feeling a little chilly. Let me take a look. It'll only take a second. Another diagnosis? Okay. Okay, so the bone and hand are correct. It's not the heart either. Which one haven't I used? Tooth, foot, hand, eye, heart, skull, bone, tooth. Tooth is correct. Got it. We got it. Your fever is a little higher than normal, or than before. At least we know it's pneumonia now. We're going to keep giving you medication until the symptoms subside. The most important thing is to bring your temperature down. That will help you sleep better too. My goodness me. This wouldn't have been so much trouble when I was younger. Yes, unfortunately the immune system weakens with age. Well, it looks like you're stuck with me a little longer, Doctor. The weird old lady with their oddball stories. How terrible. Yes, you don't even know what you got yourself into. Occupational hazard? You'll sleep better now. You need to get some rest, and then we'll soon have you back on track. I know I'm a doctor, and it's a bit of a cliche, but sleep is really usually the best medicine. Alright, that's done. Now we gotta go bother the two brothers. Hopefully they're not zooming around the halls. Faker! Quitter! I drank half the bottle. Yeah, right, I saw you spit it out. Because I had to puke. I puked first. Boys, He always starts it. He never stops. Boys! You're suffering from fever, vomiting, diarrhea, and headache. May I ask why? Mold fight! Why would you eat mold? Just regular mold? Just off the wall? Yeah, mold fight. Do I even want to know? We found this moldy old bottle in the basement. Orange. Ew! Ew! Oh, ew! Ew, that's disgusting! Why would you do that? That is gross! That is absolutely nasty! I've seen orange juice when it gets moldy, and it is the most absolute nastiest looking garbage ever. It is absolutely disgusting. And the smell, oh no. Just no. No. Why would you drink that? Champagne. It was fermented, frothy orange juice. God. Oh, that made me goopy yellow champagne. Oh my god, this is making me cringe. That's making me cringe. I think I'm going to be sick. You and me too, Finley. That is nasty. Let's take a closer look. Which one of you is Oliver? Here. Huh, always first. First and losing, maybe, blockhead. Oh, man. Ollie. Ollie's the toughest guy. What are we going to do now? We're going to have to give you an injection. Whoa, what? No way, needles are totally lame. He's scared. Look, he's shaking. I'm not shaking. I'm so not shaking. Come on, Doc. Let's get this over with. Please hold still for a moment. Find the spot where the blue vein is closest to the surface of the skin. Place the syringe with A. Hold A afterwards to draw the right amount of blood to administer the correct dose of medication. So like right here. Ah, I didn't get all of it. Treatment complete. I got an A on it though. Alright, all done. Look, I didn't even feel a thing. Piece of cake. Face it, I'm just really brave. They probably gave you the kitty injection. That's no sweat. I can do it too. Okay, so you must be Rudy, right? I'm going to give you exactly the same thing. Here we go. Yay, I got an A. Again. I shook less than Ollie, didn't I, Doc? Liar. Come on, Doc. You know I was the best. Whatever it was you drank, it's infected you with bacteria. Shigella. This is no joke. Yeah, Shigella fight. No, Shigella fight. This is serious. You got a disease called Shigellosis, which can get really nasty. What is that? Oh, I don't want to knock my coffee over. I'm gonna look this up just to see what I don't know what this is. Oh, that's nice. Ew. That's nasty. That really is nasty. That is a nasty disease. And also, it's very contagious. Very, very contagious, according to the Wikipedia. Both of you are still contagious. We're going to need to implement hygiene and safety precautions to make sure no one else gets the ward and catches your disease. But I got more Shelligosis than Olive, right? Have not. Have two. Your diagnosis is exactly the same, Rudy. Ha! Boys. Yes. Yes. Forget it. Yeah, oh yeah, plus they're just running around, doing whatever. That's not good. They're just running around the hospital. Hey, Finley! Hey, Carl, how's it going? Pretty well, actually. People are sleeping well today. Sandra and I even had time for a round of UCT. UCT? Urine cup tot. What is with this place? He also ate medical supplies because he was bored on night shift. He ate gauze and other things because he said he was bored on night shift. Yeah, this this place is an actual nut house. I mean, it's a hospital. I mean, come on. Is that a thing? Sure, there's even national tournaments and it's a big deal in the nursing community. Sandra and I are on Team Ursula. We've been training. It's one of those things you can only really do at night. Yeah, because it's probably not a thing. But that's not what I came here for. Your razor sharp senses have probably already told you this. But Kurakowski isn't here tonight. Thanks to the outstanding seamless planning of the work rotate, there's actually no ward supervisor here at all. As the most senior person here, that leaves me in charge of the most tasks till Dr. Kurakowski gets back on shift tomorrow. That doesn't sound so bad. It sure isn't. However, it does mean that I need to sign off on your treatment outcomes. That's a pain. That's a pain. Or a thankless task. You won't win many friends that way, you know. All right, let's get this over with. Hey, I got an achievement. That'll do, Pigeon. Have an A in total evaluation. I got an S. It's my first S. He's a sheep, I think. That's my first S. Well, what can I say? So how was that? Did you sound like Dr. Kurakowski? I feel weird. It's okay, Carl. Don't worry about it. This was so much nicer than lectures I get from Dr. Kurakowski. Alright, I think the rest of the night will be a quiet one. Put your feet up a little. Try and relax. We'll do another quick round before the end of the shift, then that's it. Yes, urine cup toss. Also, Bobby, they also drink moldy orange juice, which apparently has bacteria. Excuse me? Can someone help me, please? There's water dripping to the ceiling. I'm all wet. That's coming from room P31. Is that Irma? I better check it out. Irma, what's going on here? You're soaked to the bone. There you are. I don't know. I was just lying here and I was suddenly my blanket was wet. Believe me, it was quite a relief when I realized it wasn't my fault. Yeah. I thought it was really getting really decrepit. Goodness, it feels like that time our waterbed bursts. It was like little Goliath's birthday and he wanted a pirate party. I had no idea he was going to wake us up early when we wear his pirate costume. Those pirate hooks were pretty sharp back in the day, you know. Hold on, let me push you out of the way of here. I'm so sorry about this. We'll take care of it right away. Then we'll get you some new clothes and an extra cozy blanket. What's going on here? Carl, it's raining from the ceiling. I can see that. Let's go upstairs and see where the water's coming from. What about Irma? Holy hotspot, what's going on here? Sandra, good to see you. I thought you guys were having a party. Can you take care of Miss Tacoma? She's in urgent need of fresh clothes and bedding. Sure, no problem, Mo. I was just about anyway. Finley, we need to fetch Gregor and let him know. He's been working in the 4th floor ward all day. Let's try there first. Alright. Someone's gonna come and take care of you, alright? Thank you. It's getting a little chilly under this gown. You guys head upstairs. I'll take care of the patient. Luckily, we got a free bed in 303. Thanks, Sandra. Come on, Finley. Let's go check upstairs. Alright, we better hurry. I don't want to bring my swimming shorts. Oh, gosh. Raven! Work lurk, but hell yeah. 7 months of good times? Yeah. Heck! Thanks, Raven! Thanks, Bean. I know you're work lurking, but I hope you're doing okay. Be safe at work. Have fun. And you have a good day at work. He's up in the private company, the private insurance. Oh my! Glad the room's at the other end of the ward. Should we call the fire service or something? What? Is it up higher? It's not on this side. It should be over PO1, but I'm just looking over here. Bathroom. Whoa, hello. There's the water in one of the patient's rooms. You don't say, kid. Last I checked, they weren't building a swimming pool on this floor. Do you think we need to find a cause of it? I'm on it, kid. But if you want to help, go up a floor. To the 5th floor? But it's locked and closed off. Here's the key. Use this to unlock the door at the top of the staircase. Just don't tell Theobald, okay? I'm in enough trouble with him as it is. You go on ahead. I'll be there in a minute. These must be the private clinic doctors. Don't tell Theo, he's a heckin' geck. No, that's just Theo, not Theobald. I mean, you probably shouldn't tell Theo lots of things. Love you, Theo. Nothing. Everything's okay. Oh. I'm not waiting for anything. I can't see the dialogue that's down there. No, I'm not scared. Just the last time I was up here, I had that accident. I don't know what's going on because I can't see his dialogue. Yeah, you're right. It's just a ward like all the others. I can't see his dialogue. It was stuck. Carl, look up there. The pipes burst. I can see that, and I can feel it too. My clothes are already soaked. How could something like this happen? The whole pipe's basically turned to rust. Well, you're seeing it yourself how dangerous it gets up here. This ward's ruined now. Maybe it really was for the best to shut it down. What a mildew-infested dump. I said it time and time again, but no one listens to old Gregor, do they? Even though he's the one who's had to handle it every time. Have you seen it, Gregor? Yeah, the heating pipes burst. Hold on. Old Gregor doesn't have it easy. Old Ursula has been through a lot over the past few decades. I do what I can, but I can't be everywhere at once. When I'm not there, no one takes care of the old lady. When I want the old lady to be alright, even when I don't have the resources, or the time, or the back of a 20-year-old. As long as old Gregor is still standing, Ursula will too, alright? Thank you, Mr. Glendower. Don't be so dramatic, you old fart. I'll be on my way then. I'll have a look at the pipe over the next few days. Right now, I got other things to do. Sounds like the hospital is important to him. Could be, I guess. You were pretty hard on him. Why not? We had our fair share of arguments. He's never around when you need him. I can't rely on him. Take today, for instance. He found the broken pipe. We did. We arranged for the repairs when the elevator got stuck. We did. I did. You did. All that old fart has to do is slap some tape on it and it's all good. If you say so. Everything's okay. I don't know, I feel funny. What do you mean? Are you sick? No, but I haven't been up here since the accident. So? Well, everything's gone. The deaths, the blood, the eerie noises? What are you talking about? Do you remember what happened? Yeah, I do, but wait. How do you know what's happened? I was the one who found you up here. Really? Yeah, you and old Hernandez. I didn't see anything out of the ordinary. Well, two bleeding and unresponsive people lying on the floor isn't exactly what I call ordinary. But I was looking for Hernandez. I heard a bang, so I rushed up here straight away. Actually, I thought you couldn't get up here anymore, but it looks like I was wrong. You two clearly managed it. I dragged you both to the door, and then Demi and Archie helped me carry you. You were lucky that it happened to be in the stairwell. They were looking to grab a cup of coffee. For someone so small, you're pretty heavy, you know that? Do you see anything else? Was there anyone else here? Finley, it was just the two of you, half buried under a load of boxes. I promise. Why would I lie to you? This ward's a disaster area. That's why it was shut down a few years ago, and now it's just for storage. Everyone dumps their junk here. No one really looks after it. It was only a matter of time before someone got hurt. Mr. Arndez ended up here by mistake. He was very confused. He pulled out his drip and then merely started bleeding all over the place. He probably tripped on his own tubes or something and bumped his head. And when he went after him, the whole pile of junk collapsed on itself. Oh, man. Yeah, it was quite a mess. Want to head back downstairs? Yeah, in a minute. I've got one more question. What happened here? Why is the ward closed? Look at it. It was a huge ward. We could use the space. St. Ursula has a long history. This used to be the internal 1, our ward. I spent my first few years at the hospital up here. That was a long time ago. At some point, they realized the damp was getting into the walls. Hospital management decided to close up the ward, and the staff even held a vote, and most of us were in favor. They said they'd fix it up again once they had the money. As you can see, that hasn't happened yet. I see. Do you think they'll ever get the ward up and running again? It'd be a shame if they just left it here to rot. I wouldn't bet on it. We've basically gotten used to it over the years. And it gives folks a place to dump their old junk. Can we get back downstairs now? I've still got a few more things to do today. Sun's gonna come up soon, too. Yeah, let's go. Oh, and Carl? What now? Thanks for hauling me down here after the accident. It must have been a hard work. You bet your sweet butt it was. You're lucky I'm such an athlete. Carl. It's morning. Morning there. Rough night? Good morning. Just finished my first night shift. I guess I'm not quite used to it. The old all-night drink-a-thon, eh? I don't do that anymore. I need my sleep. Me too, now I'm gonna go lie down. You do that. I'll keep watch out here. Don't want the postwoman or the garbage collector disturbing your rest. But I like her. She is kind of nosy, though. Is that the guy that ate medical supplies? Carl? Yeah, he's the guy that ate medical supplies. See you tomorrow. Look at the cute little porcupine, little bean. So he's a ram, yes. Okay, almost all the boxes are unpacked. But I still need to do a few chores. The way things have been, I never get around to it during the week. Weird. Why am I excited about having time to clean? Times change, I guess. Oh, man. Why is this so relatable? Honestly, my house chaos, because I don't have time to clean. And then when you do have time to clean, look, I actually cleaned. Ball! 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 Turn the fan on. Ball! Oh, you don't look so good. Maybe you just need a nice long drink. Wait here, I'll take care of it. The tap doesn't work. It was like that when I moved in. I made a call, and they told me the downspout was clogged. My landlady promised me she'd taken care of it. Just didn't say when. Oh well, I guess I'll just take the cup with me. Better get the water from the bathroom. I don't want that goo coming up out of the drain again. Ew. And the classy drink requires a classy receptacle. Time to prepare my patented super plant cocktail. The ingredients are water. Yeah, that's it. Ball! One Finley Special Super Mega Plant Cocktail coming right up. Fresh from the tap. Bon appetit. Just make sure you get your taxi home, okay? Phone. Good morning, sunshine. Are you ready for a super awesome day out? Sure I am. I've just finished my chores. Chores? I thought it was your day off today. It is, but I'll never find time to otherwise. Are you remembering to water the plant? Yeah, I just took care of that. Promise? Yes. You better not be lying to me. I can sense that my plants are dehydrated. I'm still holding the glass in my hand. You use a glass to water your plant? Sure, what's wrong with that? My plants only get the best water from the finest vessels. My watering can costs as much as my car. You don't think you're maybe exaggerating a bit? Maybe. But it was really, really expensive. Anyway. I'm all packed and ready to go. Why don't you come over to my store and then we'll head out? What are we gonna be doing? I'll tell you when we get there. Just tell me. I can't hear you. Come on. Bzz, I think the reset. No, sick. No. Ball. Wing. Bird. There he is, back out here again. Hey, sleep well? Spare a few cents for me? Hold on a sec. Thank you. You're my #1 customer, you know that? Goodness, Alfio, you're shivering from the cold. I lost my hat. I guess the wind snatched it away and it flew off. No idea where it is. I'll keep my eyes open. Maybe your hat will blow towards me somewhere. That would be a dream. I've really grown fond of that old lid. Do you have an idea where it could be? Not really, but quite windy downtown. Maybe the hat just wanted to go shopping. Why would a hat want to buy? Hard to say. Maybe it wants me to use a different shampoo. Or maybe it just wants me to use shampoo at all. Maybe it's just having a coffee, or is it the bakery? A hat does what a hat wants to do. Oh, I can get up here too. Boing, boing. Wait. Where's this go? I know where this goes. Finley, good to see you. How are things at St. Ursula's? Good? Early? Sound uncertain, my friend. It's just every day there's a new patients and all kinds of new problems. Sometimes it's like a constant stream that just doesn't seem to let up. Well, I don't know much about hospitals and things of that nature. But streams, I spend a lot of time considering streams. The stream of consciousness. The stream of consciousness, exactly. You know, Finley, if a twig positions itself in the middle of the river and tries with all its might to hold back the flow, the current will simply snap it and wash it away. Yeah, sure. But if it remains flexible and settles down by the shore, like the reeds by the river here, then a twig is able to coexist with the current. It will never stop the stream, but nor is that its purpose. I don't know why, but that thought calms me. It really does. We all have a special nutrition here in Porcupine. When you see it, you'll know what I mean. It always reminds me that we're all made of nothing but twigs, all too easy to break. Well, now you sound like my medical professor. But you're right. Thank you. I'll keep it in mind, Frock. His name is Frock. I'm gonna go in the water. I'm gonna go splash. A train! Where's this go? I don't remember Frock. I don't even remember seeing Frock. Even there at the very beginning. He's just there. Yeah, so it's somewhere in town. His hat. It could either be on High Street or Uptown. I don't know. Wait. Is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. I can get up here. that one girl. Here's a hat. It could be Alfio's. Should bring it to him. I don't think that's his hat though. It's a sun hat. I wonder if there's one up here. There's his hat. Hey, this is a hat. It suspiciously looks like Alfio's. I don't know anyone else in Porcupine with so much style. A squirrel! Or is that a chipmunk? Alright. Holy macaroni! Whoa! What's wrong? You scared the living daylights out of me. Oh, I'm sorry about that. You gave me a pretty good scare right back. Don't take this personally, but I gotta run. Oh, okay. Later! Okay. What is this trash? What do you mean? You got eyes, don't, or haven't you? Look at it. My father would have given me a beating for wearing something like that. You mean the clothes in the store window? Bah! I mean, I don't know. Look, there's me. And, oh, that's Pina. I'm not ready yet. I'll be right back, Pina. I'm not ready to go yet. I need to bring a hat back. No. So how you beans doing today, by the way? I hope you're enjoying. That's my good old lid. Thanks, Finley. Nobody's ever done something like this for me. You know, a hat like this... The hat is like a lucky charm. Oh, really? Does it work? Well, what do you think? I have everything I need. I'm content. I don't need much. But what I have is important to me. I don't have much luck for a long time. Since I got this hat, things have been going uphill for me. It's just the fact that we know each other is more important enough. Thank you, Finley. I hope some of my luck rubs off on you. You deserve it. Aw. Aw. No. That's wholesome. Ugh. Big yawn. Alright, should I go in to the Upper Town District? No. I guess I can't go that way. Parkour bird. I want to talk to Pino, but I want to see what else is around town. The store. Alright. I guess we can head back. I'm sure we'll come down here eventually. I definitely just ignore some of the laws of physics because bird. I can climb on buildings. Totally normal behavior. Ah! I get the charger out. Charger's almost dead. Alright. Ow. There you are, sleep well? Like a wet log. Wet? A water pipe burst during my night shift. Oh, Mother Nature will restore your strength. I can already hear her call. Let's go. Let's go. Do 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 do. Oh wait, my bad. Yay! Fasten your seatbelt. Ah, the smell of pine needles, fresh air, and sunshine. Everything a person needs. True, but it also makes this person hungry. Did you bring any snacks, do you? Maybe, a little work. Over the weekend? In the woods? Of course, the woods don't take weekends, you know. As a florist, the countryside is my office. I thought it was going to be a fun trip. It will be. You said it wanted to show me something. What is it? You'll see. You lived in Porcupine for close to a month now. The time has come. Time? For what? Pina? The weather forecast said there's going to be thunderstorms today. We better hurry. You go on ahead. That's part of the tradition. But I don't even know where to go. There aren't that many paths, and if you're too slow, I'll take the lead. Let's go! Into the woods we go. We're going to the heckin' woods. Ooh, a big waterfall. I want to get up there. Finley, what's going on? What do you mean? I thought you wanted to speed things up a bit. Are we not? Not enough. Don't fall asleep, sleepyhead. I just slowed down for a second. There's a path over there. I was just enjoying the waterfall. Okay, Peanut, this isn't funny anymore. Yeah, great joke. You can come out now. What's going on here? What are these creepy figurines? Peanut! Peanut, where are you? What the? Hello? I'm warning you. I'm not alone. And I've got a knife. Ha 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 ha. Peanut, there you are. Too bad I don't have a mirror with me. You should see your face. Ha 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 ha. That wasn't funny. My heart almost leapt on my chest. As a medical professional, you should know that's very unlikely. Unlikely, yes. Never happened before? I wouldn't be so sure. Where'd you go? I was only a few feet behind you, then suddenly you were gone. I thought I'd never get out of here alive. Come on, Finyo, don't be so dramatic. I found a plant and I had to dive into the shrubbery for a moment. Yeah, alright. Did you pick it? The plant? No way, I just marveled at it. There was hardly any rain this summer. Even today, it's still surprisingly warm. You don't have to be a genius to see that. You just have to look at the plants. Alright, but next time, let me know if you're going to run off, okay? I promise. Seriously, though. What are these creepy figurines? Don't tell me you put them up just to scare me. I wish. If I had the time to make things like this just to scare you, I would have a lot of spare time. And believe me, I would have used it to scare you. But you're not far wrong, though. What do you mean? Well, the figurines... I did actually make them. Some of them, at least. Are you serious? For what? These are memorial figurines. This is what I wanted to show you. I figured you haven't heard about them yet. As a matter of fact, I hadn't. Why are they here? Porcupine is an old town. Several centuries old, in fact. And whenever someone dies in Porcupine, we place a memorial figurine for them here. That way, people can come to the woods and visit those who have passed. It's quiet here and peaceful. This is where people come when they miss their loved ones. I see. I'm the only florist in Porcupine. So I'm good with all the plants. And I'm not bad with my hands either. I've taken a few jobs around town, but this is the one I like the most. It's actually quite sad in a way. Don't you find it depressing? Yeah, I do. It's a small town and I often know the people who've died. Sometimes I see it coming, and I'm going to be making a memorial figurine for someone soon. But sometimes the order comes as a complete surprise. One day I'll bump into an old lady at the bakery next door. She's friendly and in a good mood, a hot cappuccino in her hand. And the next day she's a wooden memorial figurine on my counter. But I love the job all the same. I get to create a memorial for someone people cared about. And the family are grateful to have a place to visit. I'm very proud of that. I had no idea. It's a really important job. A hard one, too. I guess. But enough of my rambling. Now you know why we're here. And why I wanted to bring you with me. Now you're really part of Porcupine. I see. So what now? Is there anything I need to do? Are you gonna make me a figurine like that, too? Of course not! Don't be disrespectful, Finno! My backpack's full of branches and yarn and flowers. But you know, I won't just make the figurines. I also come here to regularly take care of them. And today, you have the great honor of helping me. If you want me to pair these figurines, I'm not good with my hands. You're kidding, right? You spend all day snipping and cutting away at your patients. I'm in internal medicine. You've never seen my wound dressing skills, have you? Internal schemernal. Blah, blah, blah. I'm sure you'll do a great job. Besides, who's gonna complain? Unlike the people in your ward, these ones are dead already. Now who's being disrespectful? There are figurines all over the woods. The town's been around for a while, like I said. I'll give you some time. I'll give you some braces to fix some of the figurines with. So how do I find the broken ones? Oh, good question. There's no set of rules or instructions for that. The Glumbuck Woods dance their own tune. Just keep your eyes and ears open. You'll find the figurines are alright. We'll meet it up again once you're done. You're not going to help? Of course I am. I'm going to search for them as well. But I haven't been here for a while, so there's probably a lot to do. If we don't split up, we'll never get finished today. And it does feel like it's going to rain, too. Come on, it'll be fun. Good luck, fellow figurine finder. Why does she always have to run off? It's really sad there for a moment. Now we got some nice music to chill to. That's one. Did I miss one? Strange. Hmm. Interesting. Aw. And he got a full bucket of paint on his head. Luckily, he wasn't hurt, but he looked so funny. Pina? Yikes! Oh, Finley, not bad. You made me jump a little there. Sorry, I didn't mean to. It's okay. Were you just talking to someone? Yeah, that's true. I come here sometimes too. This one right here. That's my brother's figurine. I was just telling my brother about the paint bucket thing. I didn't know you had a brother. How could you? I never told you before. Actually, he's my twin brother. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's been a few years. We always got into the best scrapes together. Looked out for each other. The plant store was his idea too. And then one day he was diagnosed with leukemia. And by the time he found out, it was already too late. He spent some time at St. Ursula's. I don't know what to say. It was for the best. And it was over quickly in the end. It wasn't easy for him, but it was eventually he was able to let go. I made his figurine too, of course. It must have been hard. The hardest one I've ever made. But the most beautiful too. Thank you for telling me this. I'm sure I've liked him too. Oh, I know you would. You can come here with me again sometime if you like. Then you can have a chat with him. But now we need to go. I told you it was going to rain. Alright, I'm getting pretty hungry too. Take care of yourself, folks. I'll check back with you soon, alright? No fighting now. Love you. Aw. It's sad. It's really sad. Huh? Hello? Finley, you're awake. Please come quickly. I need help. Pina? What's wrong? Finley, please come to the store. Quick, Pina. Pina, are you there? No, I better not get over there and check on her. Why is it so dark? He didn't even get changed. Oh, jeez. Where's the homeless guy? He's not out here. The heck? What's going on here? Is that Pina? Oh, this is weird. I think he's dreaming. Something ain't right. You know? It can't be. It just can't be. Why is there blood in the can? It has to be dreaming. Pina! Mia! Carl! Where are you? Why am I alone? I hope you're all okay. Why are there statues everywhere? Dr. Karlowski, what are you doing here? I could ask you the same thing. What am I going to do with you, Finley? If you carry on like this, I don't see a future for you. If you carry on like this, I don't see a future for a lot of people. Have you taken care of it yet? Taking care of what? I can't keep repeating myself. And I can't keep holding your hand all the time. People are going to die, Finley. And it will be all your fault. But go to work. Your shift's about to begin. I'll hurry and I will work hard. Chop chop. Something. Yeah. Something ain't right. Whoa! I'm underwater. Weird. She's not at her desk. This seems normal. I want to go to the cafeteria. Wait, I wonder if there's any... No, just standard messages. Okay. The heck? Holy cow, why is it shaking the whole building? I said it time and time again. Nobody ever listens to old Gregor. But Gregor is the one who has to do it. Every time. Where are the others? I didn't see anyone on the way over here. Where's Ingrid, Mia, Carl, Dr. Kurakowski? Are they all okay? Did they get out in time? The pipes, the walls, the electrics. The pipes, the walls, the electrics. The elevator. The patients. There's nothing old Gregor can't fix. We can handle this. Gregor, stop! The patients! Leave it to me. Leave it to me! Holy cow. Where's this plant? Dusk. It was a dream. No, his plant! Oh no! The plant didn't make it. I'm sorry, my friend. I should have taken you off the windowsill. I hope Pina will let me buy another. I better clear you away. It wouldn't be right to leave you lying there all day. Besides, I'm not sure potting soil and parquet floors are the best of friends. All done. Feels empty without the flower, though. Wow, it really has been a stormy night. I hope everything's alright. It wouldn't be the first time my basement has been flooded. Ball! Wow. The windows had it. How did that happen? I think a branch broke off and hit the window. I better get a broom. Wow, what a mess. May head to the river. Hey, Frog, you're still sat out here in this weather? There's no such thing as bad weather. The end of fall is often gray and muddy here. In many countries of the world, water falling from the sky is a cause for celebration. But like so many things, this weather has its downsides. You're right there. It's cold and wet. Oh no, that's not what I meant. But I did lose my breakfast this morning, blown into the river. I was very much looking forward to my tomato sandwich. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I didn't bring any breakfast with me either. That's alright. Things come and go. No point in crying over a soggy tomato sandwich. I'll just make 2 tomorrow instead. Then I'll sit by the river, like I do every day, with 2 delicious tomato sandwiches in my pack. Early retirement has its perks. Apart from the money, of course. But sitting by the river doesn't cost anything. Tell me, Finley, what drew you to your river? Your stream of patience? Helping. It feels good to help. When the people around you feel better too? Exactly. And when you feel better, do you find it easier to make them feel better? Yeah, I guess so. I think I shouldn't let things or people get to me too much, even Dr. Kurakowski. Is that what you think? Yes, I'm certain. Wow, stream of consciousness. Stream of consciousness. Wow, that was pretty deep. That was very deep. That hit me in the feels a little. Hello? Anyone there? What are you doing here? Are you part of the circle too? The circle? Forget about it. We don't know about no circle. We're just standing here in the shelter from the rain. We should leave now. Nice little breeze last night, huh? You could say that. The storm threw my window right open. Gave me a good scare. Took my houseplant too, unfortunately. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad it wasn't any worse. They were pumping out water from some of the folks' basement this morning. In St. Ursula's, oy vey. What about it? Haven't you heard? Half the hospital was swept away by the rain and wind last night. Made a heck of a racket, apparently. Half the hospital, you say? Oh, at least. So if I go over there now, only 50% of it will still be standing? Dot dot dot. Alright, maybe it's not quite that bad. But something happened. I know that for sure. Really? What? No idea, just rumors I heard on my rounds. I haven't seen it myself yet. I better hurry up then. I hope it's not too bad. Oh, excuse me. Alfio, it's good to see you. I was worried something had happened to you. That was some storm, huh? You're telling me I woke up right when a branch hit me in the face. I don't even get me started on my socks. I've only got one dry pair left. I had to hang the rest of our fence to dry off. At least they're okay, that's the main thing. I've had worse nights. I got a bit sore throat, but I'm gonna treat myself to a hot coffee. Besides, if I find the sound of rain soothing. Be careful not to catch a cold, okay? You got it. I'm guessing you're off to work. I'm sure the bus will turn up soon. That's right, but I'm gonna walk. Stay dry then. That's the golden rule, especially when you don't know when you're going to dry off again. Yeah, I know I've had to work in the rain a lot. It's a squirrel! Ugh, help! What's up? Oof, nothing. My heart, please don't scare me like that. Okay. Just waiting for the pump. My basement flooded last night. All my winter clothes were in there. They're all ruined now. But I'm glad everything else arrived intact. I really love rain. It's nice and cold and wet. Doesn't taste nice though. But it's great to play in. And you know what else is even better? Trains. When it rains, it makes puddles. Oh. I love them even more. I have concerns about that Corvid. Quite a low weather front, huh? Glad to see you didn't get blown away. The water in Pebblestone River hasn't been this high for years. Another couple of inches and would have burst its banks. Do you know anything about Pebblestone River? This would be the perfect day to learn more. Pebblestone River is the reason why you and I are standing here today. Crazy, right? How just a little trickle of water can affect the fate of so many lives. The river doesn't just provide Porcupine with drinking water. People in the local area use it for transport too. Did you know that the Pebblestone flows right into the sea? And from here out into the world. The river has always been important for agricultural reasons too, of course. And you know why it's called Pebblestone River? It was given that name because the people who came here looking for precious treasure. They had to find a silver or gold in the river, but they only turned up nothing. Nothing but flawless pebbles. That's because Pebblestone's waters are the clearest in the world. Trash does up in it now and then, unfortunately. But aside from that, you won't see the slightest hint of pollution in there. Fascinating, isn't it? We all got a lot to thank for this river for. The sign got blown away. Shame. What's, oh. You know the Gilbert sign, the old oak one? Must have been real windy last night. Do you want me to help find it? Nah, don't sweat it, it'll turn up. It's not the first time it's gone a walkabout. Give it a couple days and it'll be hanging back in its place good as new. I hope the ceiling stopped leaking in Ma's room. Oh yeah, that wasn't great. But she saw the funny side at least. That's Ma for you. Almost never gets angry, but when she does, oh boy, you run for the hills. I feel like she ain't being totally honest with me right now. How so? She acts like she's doing great, but her eyes say different. I wasn't on shift yesterday, but I'll check on her later. Inflammation of the lungs can be hard on a body, especially at her age. But she'll be all right. All right. She's always been there right before. Better get looking for that sign. Could be stuck in a tree just waiting for me to get it down. Happy hunting. Bye. Nothing about the town square today, Finley? Okay. I guess the hospital. I don't want to go to the hospital yet. I need to go to High Street. Oh, big yawn. Sorry about that. I need to go to High Street because I need to see what happened to Mia. Or to Pina. Hey, Finbert. Freshly showered, I see. You can say that again. Quite a lot of rain got in. Is all your stuff all right? I'm afraid not. Oh, what happened? The plant you gave me. It fell off the window last night. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it, Finley. It's a shame about the plant, of course, but it's not your fault. All you did was give it the best spot in the apartment. You couldn't know it was going to end up being so hazardous. You're not mad? Of course not. I'm afraid I don't have a suitable plant at the moment. But if I can, I'll get you a new one, I promise. Okay. Everything's a bit of a mess here, too, after last night. The first thing I'm going to do is get everything straightened out again. I need to get to the hospital. I hope everything is alright there. Aw. There was a heavy rain throughout the local area last night. Strong winds and flying objects have caused significant property damage. There have been isolated cases of minor to moderate injuries. Poor visibility and slippery roads led to many traffic jams and a number of accidents. Oh dear. Hey! Storms, a garbage disposal guy's worst enemy. You know what storms love to do more than anything else? Blow over garbage cans. It's already enough trying to get people to keep all their recycling separate. We don't need all this as well. Still, I like to look at the bright side. More squats for me. Great for the squats. Hey Mia, this must be the first time I bumped into you out just outside the street. I think you're right. I want to go shopping before work. Besides, I love the air when it rains. It really fires up my senses, you know? Alright, well, don't let me keep you. I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon. Yep, see you soon. Bye, Mia. Larissa, what are you doing here? I thought you were in no school today. Sure isn't. I'm treasure hunting. Looking for storm treasure. I used to do this with my dad, but he's away right now. You can find great stuff lying around after a storm, because it throws everything around like crazy. I already found a blue rubber band and a Viking play card. I can't wait to see what else is hiding out there. That sounds cool. I'll just look out for falling branches, okay? A good treasure hunter always remembers to look out above and below. You're here every day, aren't you? What are you doing here all day? Nothing much, really. Krista says we're here for skating, but he's just sitting around all day. Maybe believe that this is what skating is all about. Ha! The school always looks kind of empty. There aren't that many children in Porcupine. Most people here are older. That's why there isn't much to do for us around here. I think skating is boring. What would you like to do? Good question. I like stories. I always love to write. I always like to come up with a story one day. Maybe for a comic or something like that. I can collect comics, but Christo isn't really into them. Well, do you have any ideas? Sure thing. Do you want to tell me about your ideas for your comic? No, they're really bad. Come on, I love to hear them. It's not even finished yet. Maybe I can help you. When I was young, I'd always make up stories. Really? So you're like a writer? Sure, something like that. Even though I'm too busy procrastinating on my PhD thesis right now. Wow! Okay, so do you really want to hear about my idea? Sure, go on. Okay, so the story is set on a distant planet. It's about a brave, strong, super cool heroine. She can do all kinds of stuff. She's just the coolest. Yeah. Oh, so that's it? Yeah, I told you I wasn't finished yet. What do you think? Do you like my story? That could be better. It's not bad for the beginning. Really? You think so? Yeah, sure. Do you want us to brainstorm your story together? Sure thing. Excellent. So first we need a name for the planet. The story begins on a distant planet called... Magitopia. Porcupine 8. Fintopia. Ursus is pretty cool. Yeah, that's so much cooler. Hey, you're really a writer. Next, the heroine needs a name. Any ideas? How about Magatha? She's strong, tall, and brave, has many friends. I think of Magatha. As if I'd known her for years already. I'm getting goosebumps. Yay! It's gonna be awesome! Magatha, savior of Ursus. I already feel like some more real. But oh man, being a writer is so hard. Do you want to leave it for now? Yeah, I think I need to create a break. I'll sleep on it for a while and think about my story. Do you come here often? Brainstorming is fun. You can be my co-author. Yeah, I'd love to. I'll come by as soon as I find the time. Awesome. See you on round 2. This is gonna be the coolest, best comic ever. I'm sure of it. You can't imagine what I went through last night. The cold rainwater got into all my little cracks, and as if that weren't bad enough, the wind absolutely ruined my hair. It'll be years before I recover. I fear the notices have been blown away. Some made it through unscathed. They've probably been here so long they become a part of the notice board. I know how that be. What are you doing outside of this weather? Not like it's any of your business. But I like the rain. Sides anywhere than home right now. Don't even ask about that. I didn't want to talk about it. Okay. Bye. Everyone's cars are here. Rudy? What are you doing here? What? I'm not Rudy, I'm Ollie. Oh, sorry, what are you doing out here, Ollie? You should be in bed. Just wanted to see what's going on. Take a look at this, Doc. It's sick. All the same. You're still contagious. Okay, okay. Can I tell you a secret first? Okay, what? I'm not Ollie. Haha. We need to fix this as soon as possible. Over there. When can we expect this to be cleared up? Cleared up. I don't even know about no clearing up. I'm just here to assess the damage. Is that the roof? Looks like part of the roof came off. I want to check the trailer down here. How am I supposed to get that huge branch down from up there? Do you have a ladder in your truck? I'm afraid not, but I'm heading into town. Maybe I can borrow a ladder from Giuliano. Little bird. She a puffin? She looks like a puffin. Or one of those penguins. I might need a break of this game here soon. We might stop up here. Plus, I'll have to take a short break to go get my kids from school. I just gotta figure out what I'm doing after this. There's some hefty chunks of rubble. We need to break out the heavy machinery for this one. Could you hurry it up a bit? There's still a risk of injury. Oh. Rudy? What are you doing? Oh, yeah. Phew, that's a relief. Nothing happened to the snack machine. Then again, that thing will probably outlast us all. Or all of us, even this building. And its contents will be preserved forever, the last record of life on this planet. Hey, did I stutter? There's a general meeting in the cafeteria. I'm going. Oh, I got rushed. I felt rushed for a second. Good morning, Mr. Glendower. Okay. I couldn't move for a second. Why was there no response? Concern. And the ambulance drivers aren't back here. I thought they were usually back here. I never had a meeting here. Must be something important. I hope the patients are alright. Do you know what's going on here? Nope. Not a clue. The whole time I've been here, we only had one general meeting before. That was about the missing leg. The what? Funny story. Surgery screwed up. Cut off a patient's leg. Nasty, but a normal operation. What was the problem? It was the wrong one. Oh. By the time they realized, they had already taken away for disposal. And the nurse got there just before it was thrown in the garbage. They managed to reattach it, but the healing process was no fun. And the whole thing cost the hospital a fortune. Ever since then, we marked the left and right limbs with a felt pen before every operation. A simple solution, but it prevents expensive mistakes. Oof. Yep. Oh, dearie me. I wish I was back in my lab. I don't have all day. I hope Dr. Theobald has a good reason for all this. What did you make of Mr. Heinrich's announcement? Why do you want us to make of it? Yeah, what? We're never in the building anyway. Even if the roof caves in, we'll be alright. Exactly. Besides, we keep our noses out of the business side of things. Driving ambulance is our job, and that's how we like it. Full throttle. What's all this? I can't work under these conditions. My first customers will be here any minute. Hey, you're already here. Yeah, my shopping didn't take too long. And then I got the bus straight here. Any idea why we all been called here? I think it's about the damage from the storm. Did you see the huge chunks of rubble lying around outside? Yeah, did you think it's why they all called us together like this? Do you think it wants to clear the rubble away together? Perhaps. Hopefully that's worst than that's happened. Maybe the building's unstable. If that were true, I don't think we'd be having this meeting outside. You're right here, I guess, again. Ladies and gentlemen, if I could have your attention, please. I think it's starting. I got a really bad feeling about this. I'm sure it won't be too bad. Let's get near to the front. Nice to see you, Mr. Glendower. Are you doing okay? Same as always. Don't ask stupid questions. I just made myself a fresh coffee. If the suits don't hurry things up, it'll be cold again before I get to it. That's why he wasn't in his office. Thank you all for coming. I realize that you're all very busy, so I'll be brief. First of all, you all notice Dr. Theobald isn't joining us for the meeting. There's been a lot going on today, and our chief physician has a few matters to attend to. As such, I will be speaking on his behalf today. As you may have noticed, certain irregularities occurred in the hospital building last night. I understand there is some concern. However, I would like to take this opportunity to assure you that the damage does not pose a danger to either the building or the people therein. I've already received an assessment, and the damage is only superficial. So it's not all that bad, right? Nevertheless, this incident will once again draw the eyes and ears to us. St. Ursula's has come under repeated criticism in recent months. This incident, small as it is, could stoke our critics' fires. And with that in mind, on behalf of St. Ursula's, I'd ask you expressingly, if a person or member of the press asks you about the damage, please refrain from making any statements and come straight to us. In such times, clear and unambiguous communication with the wider Porcupine community is essential. We will be happy to answer any questions you have at this time. But for now, let's get back to work. I've taken up enough of your time already. Time that should be dedicated to our valued patients. Thank you, everybody, and have a great day, okay? What do you make of all this, Carl? What a load of nonsense. A lot of fuss about nothing. And now we got even more work to do than usual? I'll see you upstairs, kid. Are you okay, Mia? I don't quite understand the announcement. It's not like the storm was the hospital's fault. We should start our shift. Our poor patients will be waiting for us. There seems to be a running theme in this game so far. It's never our fault directly. It's always something else. Something out of our control. It's not our exact fault. But we still feel the complications of it. And everyone else feels the complications of it. Even if it isn't our direct fault. I have concern. Hey there, kid. I had to put money on you getting knocked out by the roof tile or something. I guess you're getting better at this. I'm gonna have to stop you there, though. You can go up to your ward just yet. What? How come? General meeting. Management wants us all stuck together in the cafeteria. There's a few things need clearing up. Dr. Theobald and Dr. Heinrich will be taking the meeting. But who's going to take care of the wards? They say it's only going for a few minutes. So head on over to the cafeteria, don't keep the others waiting. Ari's already there. Alright. Alright. I am stopping here for now. Means I have to go get my kids. It's going to be like a 20-minute break. So I will not be able... It's raining now in the main menu. I won't be able to... I don't want to have you guys on hold for 30 minutes. Oh wait, just a second. Hold on. I could use the extra learning. Alright, I'm gonna raid someone real quick. If you want to, y'all can come back in about 30 minutes or so, and I should be up and running again. I might do some Fallout 76. Yeah, my throat hurts now. Huh? But, yeah. Alright. Just a second, everybody. Let's find someone to raid here real quick. I was trying to find someone I want to raid, but there's no one I want to raid. I guess y'all can get a miss the stream for a moment. Listen, I'll be back in like 30 minutes or so. Let me go raid Miss for now. Go give the Dragoness some love. And I'll be back in like 30 minutes or so. We'll probably do Fallout 76 because I need to do dailies and everything else. If you want to come to that, you can. You don't have to come. But I'll be back. I'll see you beans later. Well, not that far. But bye, everybody. Bye bye. I'll be back.